everybody, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hello. How is it going? Ellie gang, thank you so much as always for being here so early. Thank you so much. It's so nice to see your faces again. Another week. I'm gonna pretend that today is Monday. In my brain today it's Monday. Totally. Sneeze, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, 11 months. You have been bullying me for 11 months, Sneeze up. You're happy about that part. Hello, Nine. Welcome in. Good morning, everybody. How is it going? How are y'all doing today? Tell me about it. I need to fix a thing. I don't understand why my mouth tracking. The past couple of weeks I've noticed this. It's like whack. It's like not good anymore, and I don't understand why. But I have too much of a fat ass to like actually check why it's doing this. So that's why I'm stuck with it. Oh, just woke up. Oh, then good morning. If you just woke up, hope you're gonna have a good breakfast at least. At least I hope you guys are gonna have that. What the freak is that parameter for this? I don't know where it is. Let me see if I can fix it. I'm not sure if I can fix it like this. Well, we're gonna see. We're gonna see if I'm able... Okay, no, it's kind of fixed now. Sort of. Sorry about that. You can tell she's feeling better because she sounds a bit more... Oh, really? Good. If that's your evaluation of how I'm feeling, that's great. But no, I'm doing good today. I'm sorry again yesterday for missing stream. Unfortunately, there were a lot of things I had to take care of. And I need to think. Can I tell those to you? Question mark? I mean, I do have some news for you. I do have some very, very interesting news. As promised, on Saturday, I went to get new glasses. I did it. And I kind of, discovered something that I didn't like. You know how I kind of told you that I am very kind of blind, okay? And my glasses have been broken for the past 2 years, so it was time to change them. And I thought like, oh yeah, my glasses are... I waited this long because they were sort of expensive. And of course, I also made a sub-goal because you guys wanted to kind of support me in that case. And I told you that the lenses for the glasses were around like 8 euros each. 80 euros each. I was wrong. They were like 200 each. And they were so expensive. So I feel like, oh my god. Yeah, what the fuck lenses you're getting, girl? I'm trying, okay? I have very bad vision. That's the thing. And of course, with the glasses that I'm getting... Oh, Berta! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I was just crying about the fact that I got new glasses. Well, they're being made. I just ordered them. And since I'm blind, I had to pay 200 bucks a lens. So I am really a starving artist today. I really don't have any money. But yeah, no, the new glasses, they're gonna come pretty much by the weekend. They're gonna call me when they're ready. I'm gonna go retrieve them, and I hope I'm gonna like them. Because as you know, I have a hard time choosing for glasses. I mean, I've not changed my glasses for like 8 years. I think it's fair that I'm terrified of how they're gonna look on me. But it was a lovely, lovely time choosing the glasses. It took me an hour. To be honest, I don't even take that long to choose like clothes, okay? I don't have that hard of a time choosing clothing for myself. But for glasses, oh my god. Yeah, 200 per lens. I don't know if you guys have ever heard how much they cost, but since I am like -7 in both eyes and I have stigmatism and I do happen to have troubles with also other things, I didn't even get like the priciest lenses, if I can tell you. Because like the coolest, highest costing lenses were like $300. And they were like with the blue tint for the screen. I was like, no, I cannot have them. I need to work. So, yeah. So 400 euros total. Yeah, just for the lenses. You don't want to know about the frames. But for your enjoyment, I changed the frames. I used to have the very classical black plasticky ones. Well, now I have metal ones. So... they should be stronger. They should be staying a little bit better for longer. And I'm excited because I've never gotten metallic frames. So I'm scared for that reason. But everybody, when I was trying them, was telling me that I had beautiful eyes. So I guess that's gonna work. I don't know. I haven't seen my eyes in years. So, yeah. No, yeah, glasses are so expensive. Yeah, and I'm very lucky, like you said, editor, that in 8 years, my vision didn't deteriorate. I am so lucky about that part. My vision deteriorated so much when I was a kid. I've been wearing glasses since I was 3 years old, apparently. So now it's good. Now it's stable, at least. That's been since I was an adult, so life is good. Silver medal? No, gold medal. Because they only had that color. So, I'm gonna be having gold glasses. That's crazy. But Baird, what were you doing on stream? I'm sorry, I got into a tangent to talk about this for a little bit, because Chad is also helping me out with this subby goal for the glasses, since now they're more expensive than I thought. But how was this stream? I hope you had funsies. And of course, welcoming raiders again. My name is Sully and I'm a VTuber artist. Today, I am just chatting a little bit now, and then later we're gonna be working on a new illustration, which is of a Maidraura. Because I am in love with that outfit, and I had to draw it as fast as I could. Yeah. Unfortunately, blue light filter glasses screw the colors I see slightly. At least for me. And that's not ideal when you want to work on art. You know, that's what I luckily... the girl that was working at the glass shop... I don't know how it's called. I'm gonna call it the glass shop, even if it sounds bad. Asked me what was my job, and I was like, I'm an illustrator. And she was like, okay, you should not get the blue tint glasses then. You should not get those. Because, yeah. I've also heard, this is something that's very, very funny. I had no idea. In some cases, if you work in, you know, the video making industry or the illustrating industry, you know, stuff like that, in the contracts, they also put that you are forbidden to get those kind of glasses. Did you know that? I didn't. I discovered it this weekend. So, yeah, I didn't got those. So at least it was less pricey. It's a little bit like 50 bucks less pricey. You sweet bean! How are you doing? As someone with very shitty vision, 200 per lens doesn't sound so far off to me. Right? Like, at first I was very scared when she said the price to me. She was like, oh yes, 230 a glass, like a lens. And I was like, oh, fuck. And then she pulled out my old charts of the glasses that I'm wearing, because she still had those on file. And she told me, yeah, you paid those 200 too. And I was like, okay. All right, girly, don't remind me. Don't remind me. But yeah. Yeah. Oh no, you got food poisoning. Ayu, what did you eat? Ayu, what did you do? You idiot. Don't die before Dokomi. Oh, you played Alchemy Factory? Hold on, I've heard of that game. Is it good, right? I think my brother tried it once in front of me. I was like, it's very good, isn't it? Are you gonna have lunches now, Bird? I don't know what time is it there, but I imagine it's sort of lunchtime. Damn, blue is bad. What about photochrome? I got them on mine, and when sunlight is not an issue. That I have no idea. I have no idea about the photochrome kind of glasses. Of course, I didn't get those made for my glasses. I don't think that's even possible. But I do think there might be a problem once you do need to like see light clearly. I think that becomes an issue, but I am not sure. I'm not sure. This is my theory. An artist theory. I'm not sure if that's what happens. Your story made me remember that I also need to change my glasses. Please do if you feel like they're like kind of to the breaking point. Don't wait as long as I did personally. Like I already needed to change them 2 years ago because all the lenses are scratched. Like I cannot actually see correctly with these glasses. And then the frames broke and I was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna hold on to them for 2 more years. Don't do it like me. Because maybe your vision could have problems with that. Yeah, I got new glasses. I forgot to take photos. I was very close to getting like the octagonal frames. You know, the ones that are like kind of famous right now that lots of people have that they're very cute. I was about to buy those. But at the end I chose for something similar but still metallic ones. So I hope I'm gonna like them once I'm gonna get them in the weekend. I hope, because I'm terrified right now. I am no joke. I was extremely frustrated and terrified while choosing the glasses. Because, again, I'm not used to see the shape of my face anymore. So that's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Nytheria, thank you so much for using the comment for the art book. Thank you. Bye, Valka! Do your best for work. Actually, I do not know if it was the hag or the Helma age. No, Ayu, don't die on me. I'm gonna make sure to keep you safe with food. Oh my gosh. I hope all will be like your tummy will be good again. I hope that for you. Yeah, but don't die, Ayu, please. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna die too if you die, okay? So don't die. Please. My parents got so worried because I was dead asleep. Oh, no. Oh. Girl, how have you been working like that? I mean, I have no idea myself. For the power of applesauce. Did that work? Did the applesauce work for you? That's so nice. That's good. I'll keep that in mind as a way to resolve the issues next time. Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna bring with me also always apple juice. Well, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing good today. But yeah, guys, welcome in if you just jumped in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Tuesday. I really hope so. Good morning, good morning. Tell me about your weekend, guys. Tell me about your weekend. I haven't seen you yesterday. I need to know. I always forget a comment for gamer subs. Isn't it GS? Yeah, I have it. It's GS. It's gamer subs. I know that some people have the GG, some people have the GS, but yeah, I use GS for the comment for the gamer subs. Guys, remember code Sulia for 10% discount at checkout. And if you do use it, I might be able to, you know, do cool things with gamer subs in the future. So please use it, please. Hello, Soy. Not much to report. Pretty simple weekend. Fair. Yeah, you're officially 1 week married. Congratulations, Sheet. Congratulations. Oh yeah, it was Valentine's Day during the weekend. What did you guys? I went to do my glasses. Oh my god. And I went to dinner to my parents. Whee! I think my Valentine's Day was genuinely me doing grocery runs, glasses, and free food from my parents. I think that was like a great Valentine's Day. How was yours, guys? Sino! Oh my gosh! Welcome in, everybody! Welcome! Hello! Oh, you sweet bean! Guys, give lots of flowers to the raiders, please. And if you do not know, please check out Sinu. They are an amazing, lovely bean. I love her so much. And you were playing the Darkest Souls out there. Dark Soul, I don't remember which number. But you were playing Dark Souls. That's so nice. I love seeing you play it because you're much more skilled than me. If I have an insane amount of friends that are trying to get me to, and some people in chat that are trying to get me to play any Souls-like game. And the only games I've ever played were on the Wii. So I don't think I am skilled enough to do any of that. One day maybe we'll get the will to try. I am doing so good. I hope your stream ended well. I really hope so. But of course, I forgot to introduce myself. Everybody's very nice to meet you. My name is Julia. I'm a VTuber artist from Italy. And I am just yapping right now and drinking my morning coffee because I forgot to drink it. And then we're gonna jump on art because today I'm gonna be working on Made da Ora illustration that I am so far very proud of. So I really hope to finish it today. But it's very nice to meet you guys. Hope you had a fun time at Sinu's place. Of course, Sinu, I know it's late for you. If you do need to go to rest, have to go to bed, or anybody else now has to, please sleep tight. I have no idea how is the degrees there, but tuck in the covers. Did someone say Dark Souls? I swear. I swear. Yeah, have a good rest, Sinu. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, you sweet bean. I'm so sorry that I always wake up when Sinu's already streaming, and I get to get my morning routine with Sinu in the background most of the time. But sometimes I wake up late, and I'm like, no! Good night. Thank you so much again. Valentine, what is that? I don't even buy chocolate for myself. Not me neither. I haven't gotten chocolate at all. Well, no, I've gotten chocolate from you guys. That's what I did. But that's it. I don't get on rails. I paid $500 for my new glasses. That's what I did on Valentine's Day. I think that's bound to be remembered. Guys, never be blind like me. Get your eyes fixed. Make them better. Or you're gonna be stuck like me paying $500 for glasses. But no. Other than that, it has been a good weekend. I've been able to be very productive since, yeah, 500. I paid 400 and more for the lenses, and the rest was for the frames. So, yep. And if you wanted to ask before, I see some questions about it. Why don't I do the LASIK surgery, the one that fixes your eyes? And it's because I don't like myself without the glasses. I've been wearing them since I was 3 years old, so I don't know my face anymore, how it looks like without glasses. So, yeah, for a while I'm not gonna do that. Harry, thank you for the 4 months. How you doing? But I do have some good things to tell you. Since last week, my first YouTube tutorial came out, and lots of you really liked it. I took all yesterday to write the new one. So it's not gonna happen by next week, but in a couple of weeks you will have the next one. And I am very excited for this one because I put some time into it. It's gonna be a little bit longer. So yeah, if you have not checked it out yet, or you do not know about this, I started very recently reviving my YouTube channel. And yeah, I did a little art tutorial. Especially if you want to start with art and have no idea how to do it. But I do have something to say about it. We have reached 5K on YouTube. And I'm very happy about it. That's a huge thing for me, so I'm very happy. I hope it's the first of a lot of 5K. And Liv, thank you so much for the 22 months. Thank you. Oh, the Drake, yes. My morning was so bad because of it. Now I have the coffee, though. I hope it's gonna get better. Also, to be honest, the surgery is hard too afterwards. You have to go like 2 weeks without looking at a screen. Oh, it's okay, Storm. I am like, if I ever choose to get the LASIK surgery for the eyes, I'm fine with that. I mean, my mom did the same exact surgery 30 years ago, before I was even born. So, and she has very good eyesight now. So, I'm sure it's gonna go great. My mom was the test run. I'm the final form. But yeah, thank you so much also for the points for the community goal. But no, other than this stuff, I don't have any other news, to be honest. I think I might jump on art, actually. Since today we have some works to do with the Raora illustration that I hope you guys will like. We're gonna be working on that. Have you seen one of those LASIK videos? Yeah, no, I saw one. I was like, yeah, I don't need to know anything else. That's great. Ah, the coffee is destroyed. I also think I look good with glasses, but also think I'm more handsome when I'm not wearing glasses. You know, there is always a kind of theory of like people with glasses look better without them. And I genuinely think I'm the only exceptions. Like, without glasses, I feel empty. I feel nude. I feel bad. And I feel very, very ugly. So I prefer to have them. My mom was a test run. Man, that's wild coming from the daughter. I mean, she would agree, technically speaking. She would agree a lot about that. Like, I don't think she was one of the first people that got that surgery, but for sure, it was like one of the earliest ones. Like now, the surgery itself is a lot easier and a lot faster to go through. If I wear glasses, I look approachable. If I don't, I look scary. I don't know. I think that without glasses, I just feel so much uncomfortable that I just death stare everybody, I think. But yeah, everybody, so since I have finished already my coffee, how would you feel if we jumped already on art? Would you guys be okay with it? Of course, the yapping will not stop. For the ones of you that are new today here, I'm a very big yapper. So whenever I'm working on things, or you just have the little brain worm going on, you can always ask me whatever you want. I'm more than happy to chat and get distracted while working. You will see that I will go very automatic when I render things. So I hope it's gonna be enjoyable for every one of you. Hello, Lesha. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. So, okay, if it's okay for you guys, we can jump on art. So, as usual, before jumping on it, I'm gonna gently ask you to put W's in chat. So we have a full screen of emotes. So, start to spam them, everybody. Let's go. Put those W's. Come on. Come on. So, 3, 2, 1. Art time, let's go. Please don't break. Please don't break. Please don't break. Okay, didn't break. It didn't break. Welcome in. Welcome to the art bank. We sell art. We sell loaves. This part is too big. There we go. So what we have here today is a very early on drawing of Raura in the maid outfit. And today I'm gonna be having some fun with working on this. Yeah. Hee. So yeah, I mean, she was very warm, this maid Raura, so I had to help her out in a sort of way. Okay, that's fine. Nobody's mad about it. But yeah. So we better get rendering. I need to find an actual good reference of the model itself. I think I don't have it here. Holy. Oh, I still have to merge the layers. Hold on. When life says splashy, oh my gosh, one day. Can you imagine? I will have 20 of those in my house. I will have a room just full of me in plushy size. That would be hilarious. And terrifying to whoever comes to see me. Thank you, sir. But Ray, thank you so much, you guys, for being here so early. Thank you. And thank you so much, especially for the people that might have stayed in from the radio. Okay, so... Okay, I have merged all the layers. Wait. Why is this one not... Oh, I forgot to take out the other sketch. Okay. Okay, everything is in one layer now, as you can see. It's time to render. Okay. Hello, Michelo. Welcome in, everybody. All right, so to be honest, I need to find an actual good, like the actual model of it all. So, because I do only have the concept designs that I found very fast before stream. So I don't have the finished, polished version. So I need to find it later. Considering how much I first for Sully, I'm surprised that wasn't me. Amy and Bibi can make lots of biscuits, oh, I swear. Oh, those two. Oh, I have some news about Amy. So, if you do not know, I have two cats, Bibi and Amy. One is 6 years old, the other is 12. And the 12-year-old is a new addition to the household. And there was a thing that I wanted to do for a long time. Well, since I got her like 3 months ago. And I finally got the courage to do yesterday. I called to get her a wash. So this Saturday, she's gonna go into the car wash made for cats. And she's gonna get cleaned. She's gonna get cleaned. And hopefully she's gonna get lots of treats too. Hopefully she's not gonna hate me or the cat groomer. I hope she's not gonna hate either of us. She's not gonna kill me. Cats have car washes? Yes. I made them up. And they work very well. But yeah, no, I hope she's not gonna hate it too much. And I hope it's not gonna cost too much. Because where I live, there's not really lots of pet groomers that do cats. This is kind of weird. I never imagined this, but there's a lot of dog groomers. Of course, like every single one of them is for dogs, but for cats, there's not really that much of an option. And they usually put they put a bigger price. They already told me. Like they're like, oh, that's a cat. The cat is totally gonna be not very happy about it, so we're gonna charge more. And I was like, what? What? So I'm gonna be waiting for that pot. So is there a cat engine? Very much so. Have you heard them? Oh, have you heard them when you cuddle them? They of course have a engine inside, you know? Of course they have it. How do you think they do the sound, huh? Organically? I don't think so. Thank you, Balt. Thank you. Thank you, Balthazar. Thank you so much, you guys, though. I'm glad you're already liking the art, even if it's just like the start. I hope I'm gonna make you proud. Hopefully she won't open the golden floodgates for retribution. From what I've noticed, Amy is not really that the vindicative. Like I've never seen her actually like pissing anywhere for being hangry, so I don't think she's gonna be that mad at me. Bibi's gonna be so happy that Amy's gonna be out of the house for a couple of hours, I think. That's gonna be like her happy times. Cat will remember this. I mean, she's 12. I don't know. I don't know how much she can remember. She doesn't remember my face even. Well, maybe that's because she's blind. So that's on me. Yeah. My cat is an orange devilish V8 B turbo. My cat is orange too. Like Amy is orange. But she's so blind. Hold on. Look at this fat-ass bastard trying to steal my meal. Hold on. Look at her. Do you think that this bastard will behave at the groomers? Come on. I don't think she will. She's not capable of doing that. She's gonna be killing me in my sleep. Guys, if on Monday I'm not gonna be streaming, you will know why. She's in blind, she only has selective vision. You know what? I might believe you. Hold on. Do I have like cute photos of my cat? Do I have them? I have one. Here you can see it clearly. She's so blind. This is like, I think, the perfect description of a 12-year-old cat. You don't know what she's looking at. I don't think she's looking at anything. She's just like living there. And look at this mouth. She doesn't have any teeth. Like, you have to imagine the grandmas without like teeth or dentures going around. She's that. She's so chill too. Theo, thank you so much for gifting a subby. Thank you. The eyebrows, yes. She always come with eyebrows. I can make it thicker. Distinguished old lady. Wow, I can do something. Aww, she looks more like it. Now it's a grandma. Now it's a grandma. See, here she also offers you candies. Can you see that? She's offering you candies. She's like literally an old lady. You haven't eaten your plate of candies, my dear. You don't like them? Do I need to buy more? And ironically, my grandma. She might not know anything, but she's a lovely grandma. She really is. She's my grandma. Hee hee. I'm gonna pretend that my actual grandma got reincarnated in that fucking cat. Wait a second. No, she cannot be. She's 12. 12 years old. He was 2014. No. A little bit too late. Now I need granny cat art. Oh my gosh. I need to, like, you guys have asked me a while back if I ever thought about making jinkas of my cats, and the day is coming closer. You know? Because I sort of want to know. Because one is orange and the other is just like a fuck-ass bully. So that would be hilarious to draw. I can draw them as co-workers. My kid is 15 years old, Tortois. Oh, that's so cute. I am so in love with older cats. I'm sorry. I just love them. I just love them a lot. I hope they're not gonna get bald, you know. When are you going to Dokumi, Sulia? Dokumi is gonna be at the end of May. So there is still lots of time. And I'm gonna be there every single day. With my booth, with my aunt, and hopefully this around. Sub go one day, draw a whole costume for Sulia's cats. I think they will both hate it. I hype. Suya is working very hard for Dokumi. Goodbye, everything. I am. I'm also sort of telling Ayu, everybody that I know of that's gonna be at Dokumi, to come to the booth. So I'm so sorry. You're gonna hear lots of Italian people. Like, I heard there's gonna be like an official HoloLive meetup at the at Dokumi. And I sort of told all the Italian team of that to come to my booth. So I'm so sorry, Ayu. I apologize in advance. I'm just gonna be randomly seeing me fly off from my chair, jumping up and running towards people, just like screaming. So I'm so sorry, Ayu. It's gonna be very chaotic. Also, don't let Suya give stuff away from free. She actually needs to make a profit. Oh, come on! If I want to gift you things, I'm gonna gift you things. I don't care. I can cry about it, but I will cry about it later when I realize. But I want to gift you things if you come to the booth. Hello, Naoko! I'm drawing Rao, yes. I feel like I'm drawing a lot Rao lately. Life is great. Life is so good now. I'm sorry, Spirit. If it's of comfort, my 16-year-old isn't Bulldog. Aww. I'm so happy when cats get to live long. I'm so happy for them. Did you get a pin machine yet? No, it's gonna get delivered maybe in a month. They're gonna get a little bit later. They're gonna be coming in the middle of March if all it's good. Because they come from afar. I got them for cheap. But yeah, they're gonna come from afar. But some stuff arrived already, so that's a little bit less problems. You spend too much on those glasses to give too many gifts. I know. Oh, TD. Hello. Thank you so much for jumping in from Cena's raid. I just finished using my French press. Use a French press? Oh, that's so nice. I bought by accident coffee that I was supposed to do with a French press, but I don't have a French press. I don't have it. So that coffee's looking at me every single day, being like, girl, when are you gonna use me? Oh, wait a minute. Pin machine? There's a chance that we're gonna get Absuya spins in the future. Okay, I do have to tell you that in this case. Thanks to people. I'm looking at you, are you? I was able to obtain a heart pin machine. You know, those cool pins are like heart-shaped. And I got it, and it will come in the house in probably a month from now, hopefully, because it's coming from far away. But I also made some financial bad decisions and decided to also buy the classical pin machine, the round ones. So that too is gonna come in a month. So I am excited. I'm excited because I'm gonna get to do pins. Of course, they're gonna be very limited. I think I'm gonna do just 100 of each. And that's it. I'm not gonna bring any other. And yeah. We need to choose ahead of time, me and Ayu. Probably some will be for the meet and greet as freebies. Yes, Ayu, I chose that you can get out for freebies some of the pins. Because I said so. And some of them, of course, they will be like with all Yoshis and stuff like that. I was thinking that for the heart pins, I can make like ship ones. But more specifically about ships in the VTuber community. So you know which ones are gonna be the first victims. They don't know yet. I haven't told them yet. But yeah, the first ones are gonna be Fufu and Katie. I'm gonna make hot pins of them. Then maybe Numi and Michi. And then I'm gonna see. That's gonna be a pin that you can give out for free, are you? That's gonna be the one. By the way, so how are you doing? I am doing good. I am doing good today. Yesterday I didn't stream because I had some work to do. So it wasn't... Yesterday I didn't stream because I was sick. This is like the good news for today. But I had lots of things to do. It was crazy. It was crazy. I'm managing a couple of things. And it's getting stressful. But all will be revealed eventually. So at least I'm happy about that part. More sick again, more burnt rice than old wine. Oh, come on. I actually ate good this weekend. I ate really good. Because I went to the sushi on Friday. Oh, I haven't told you. I went to the sushi on Friday. And I went to a new sushi place. And to my surprise, I saw that they made at the sushi place like super colorful cocktails. And I bought them all. You know, you go to the sushi place, usually, you just get sake, you know, if you're feeling fancy. But no. I was like, what is that on the menu? Is that Africa's blue cocktail? And I just like, oh my god! And I got it. I drink it all. And then you will be like, oh, pretty cool, pretty nice. What if you get another one, girl? Treat yourself! So I had fun at the sushi place. It was very nice. You drunk me, I drunk both of us. Are you? I drunk us both. Oh my god. Oh my god. But yeah. No, I'm sorry. I'm a simple-minded person. The moment that I see on a menu something that it's of how can I say? Of bright colors, especially if it's something silly, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna buy it. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm sorry that you discovered it like this. Do I see a fancy but blue cocktail? That's gonna be mine. I don't care. Oh, with an umbrella, yes. Oh, with marshmallows. There is a kind of theory that I have. Most of the times if you go to a pub and they have a blue drink, it's gonna come with marshmallows. I do not understand how I was able to figure out this, but in Italy, usually it's like that. Every single time that I order a cocktail that's blue, I get marshmallows for free. I love my life. I know, thank you. Set you free, follow me, set me free, and we will escape from the city. Follow me, set me free. Speaking of has-been, I designed an has-been model that I do hope to make in the future. You made an has-been model? Oh, that's so cool. You can do that. You can make an has-been inspired model. That's so cool. Thank you for lurking, Giri. Thank you. Free marshmallows share, I will. They dropped the Valentine's Day merch drop. I was outside. It was raining water all over my phone. Yeah, I remember that, girl. You're like Alastor's strongest soldier. Could I ask how do you get motivation to finish that past if you burn out of it? Or should I just drop my Aurora since I don't like it anymore? That's a great question, Storm. First, thank you, Zombie, for the 28 months. How are you doing? But to respond to your question, Storm, the thing is that I do have an hard time too with motivation to finish art pieces. Like, I am not superhuman, unfortunately, and I'm not able sometimes to finish the works that I do. But how can I say this? Hold on. This is like a very, very interesting conversation to have. So, depending on the art that I'm doing, I might push myself to finish the commission or the work that I'm doing. Or I am okay with just leaving it behind. I gotta say, first and foremost, you should never be scared of restarting a piece. Like, if you're not liking something you're working on, it's completely okay to just redo it from zero. Like, if you really want to do an illustration of something, it is a-okay to mess it up the first time and just restarting it again. For example, I've done that multiple times. There's been so many times in which I was not vibing with something that I was working on. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just try again. From zero, from scratch. And the second time was, in fact, the charm. But if it is the case of you working for somebody or doing things for another person, in that case, take a little break. But keep in mind that you need to finish it. But if it's personal art, it's okay to not finish it if you're not feeling like it. I think that lots of people tend to say, like, just do it. Just put your brain into it. Just do it. Don't slack. But at the end of the day, especially if you're starting, art is supposed to be fun. It's not supposed to be something that's heavy on your brain. It's not supposed to be something that's going to be making you awake at night. Alright? It's supposed to be something fun that you do. That you like. That you enjoy. That you want to have fun with. So it's okay to not continue it. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. I do happen to leave things behind. And it could be for any reasons. It could be because I'm not feeling it or I'm simply not in the mood for that anymore. It doesn't mean that you have failed. But it means that you have tried. That's a little bit better. That's good. That's good that you've tried. I'm fine. Did all your doctors? Finally, after 8 months, I can hopefully sleep well. Really, so big. Oh, I hope you're gonna be resting super good. I really hope that. Hello, Green. Thank you. You too. I hope you're gonna have an amazing day. Yeah, every attempt is a chance to learn. But yeah, as long as you've tried, it's not bad to leave things behind. You wanna know something funny, guys? The hand pose that I have here, you see how I'm already working on it? I'm already working on the hands right away. It's because I took a picture of my own hands as a reference. So I'm like, oh yeah, now I know how to do this. I'm very proud of the pose of these hands. I love doing my own poses for my illustrations. It's very fun. But yeah, I hope it was helpful. Storm, I really hope that. Hello, project. I did it too, but it must be an isolated and locked room. Also, guys, I forgot to say a thingy. You know what? I think I'm gonna be pinning this. So some of you might not know, or you might know, last week on Friday, Vexpo, the European Convention for VTubers, opened the selections for being a guest at the con. And other than applying myself, there is also a little section in which you guys can pretty much suggest who you want to see at the con, or you want to see there as as a guest. So if you want to, if you feel like it, can you please consider me as one of those, please? I would love to be back at the expo and to have a meet and greet. So for the ones of you that already have done it, because I know that some of you guys already did it, thank you so much. I appreciate you guys lots. But yeah, remember you can give up to 3 suggestions. So of course, if you put me, remember that you can also put other 2 lovely beans that you want to see there. All right? Do not do it only for me. Do it also for other lovely beans. Thank you. Thank you, Tinko. I really wonder, like, I have no idea how it works, though, to get the guest kind of thing for Vexpo. Last year, I was lucky enough to be a guest for a booth, so I didn't go through the usual process for that. But but I do want this year to actually be a guest of the con. I want to see how it's like. You put me nervous. I don't know if that works. Does that work? Is that cheating for the site? I have no idea. These are the usual questions that, of course, I have no answers to. Does that count if you do that? But for sure, I hope I'm gonna get selected to be a guest at the con. I don't think so. Speaking of events, you say you won't be here in stream just in case your cat did something, right? Oh, not really. I never said it. Jokes aside, it's only Tuesday, and you said that about Monday. Are you doing something this week or for streams to continue next week? What do you mean? Like, that's a question in relation of, like, drawings? Oh, stream themselves? Because, for example, I know I missed Monday, but I'm gonna be streaming today, the day after tomorrow, and Friday, as usual. And since you guys are very close to finishing the community goal, maybe I will be drawing the next VTuber baby that I have to do. So I hope you're gonna like that one. But after that, next week, I do not know. I don't know next week what I'm gonna do. But in regard of streams, I will keep you guys updated, like if there is any event coming up. I'm pretty sure they're checked manually. Okay. Like, I wonder what is like the minimum numbers of requests to get you in. Obara, hello! I am doing great. Thank you. Thank you so much also for watching the video. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Oh, you meant about that. I thought this week, Basman. I was like, yeah, no, yesterday I was away, but it wasn't because of my cat. To me, that made me think if you're doing something this week, that would make you too busy to stream. Is it NDA work or something else? Well, I do have some NDA work. The thing is that, of course, like, I'm not sure what that is. I don't know what that is. For now. Hello, Lux. Thank you so much, everybody, for the points for the community goal, though. Thank you. Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome in. Oh, thank you, Itsu. Thank you so much. Oh, this is really nice. Thank you so much. I don't know how, but my Twitter feed is primarily art raffles. Oh, nice. I mean, you might have accidentally clicked on one. I can say that now Twitter is, in my opinion, a field of anything. I don't know if it's like that for you, but like when you click on something and you refresh the page, automatically the entire feed will be just that. Like from other people, it's like the same exact thing. Like I made the mistake once to click on a post about something that I don't remember what it was. And now my entire feed is just that. And I'm like, oh no! I don't want to see those things anymore. I want to see art! I want to see my waifus! I'm so pissed when that happens. So a tip for Ayu. If you just stand with Ask Me anything, try to cover Ayu's eyes because her wallet will have nothing inside. I swear, we have talked about that a lot. And pretty much for the entirety of Dokumi, both me and Ayu will be this specific picture. Let me just see it. Where is it? Let me see if I'm able to retrieve it again. That's it. Me and Ayu for the entirety of Dokumi would be this. On different occasions. This will be me, and this is Ayu. When there is, of course, Asbin Hotel stuff and Hannah Store things. But this will be me, and this Ayu. When there is people that ask me for commissions. So we need to check each other very much during the con. We need to check each other. We need to make sure to be alive. Mutual babysitting, we'll be calling that. Oh, I thought it was you lashed at Vexpo by your friends. Oh, that too. Yeah, no, I'm always lashed to my friends at conventions so I don't get lost. I'm like a kid in a theme park, okay? Like I'm not to be left alone ever. I will lose myself, and then I will cry at the front desk asking for my mom again. You know. Damn. I was about to say who's going to hold the leash. Everybody. Everybody's gonna go hold the leash. I'm gonna be escaping from every single person. Still funny seeing you freak out at the government outlets last year. I mean, I'm not used to those things. And I wasn't expecting it to happen during Vexpo. I was like, what is that? You'll cry at the front desk asking for waifus. Yeah, I will describe the waifu I came to the con with, and I hope you're gonna be finding us soon. Oh my gosh, my glasses are like fucking opening. Hold on. I'm so glad that this weekend I'm gonna get the new glasses, but damn, they're like they're falling down, these glasses. They finally heard that I got them some substitutes, and they're like, oh yes, finally we can leave. We can finally be gone forever. I still need to see what my next eye checkup is. Ooh. I mean, I sort of like doing eye checkups. Like, that was actually some of the highlights of my childhood, I think. Because it was very funny. You could see any kind of a person at the eye doctor. And it sort of was always fun. Because since I used to go to the eye doctor since I was 4 years old. So when I was a kid, everybody was like, oh, that's a cute kid. Oh, poor baby, she cannot see. And every kid with glasses looks fucking adorable. But now as an adult, I go there and I'm standing, like, I feel like I'm in the Jurassic Park movies. I need to stay the most still I can. Because if I made a sudden movement, those kids will come to me and ask me if I have games on my phone. I need to stay put. But I sort of still find it fun. How the tables have turned with years. Last time I went to my left eye, improved. Wait, eyes can improve? Wait, eyes can improve? They can do that? They actually do? I thought that was a myth. Like my eyes, of course, have only, you can guess, my eyes only ever gotten worse with time. Only worse and worse. I didn't know they could get better. When do I unlock that in the skill tree again? Like, can you guys tell me? If you take care of them. Lie. Wait, are you for real? Oh no. Apparently so, my left eye got slightly better apparently. Lucky bastard. They can, not sure of the science behind it, but mine have slowly started to improve those last few years. You have to imagine me as that glorpy cat that just like smashes their head on the table right now. But it's gonna be my turn to be happy, okay? If you don't see them in the dark staring at the screen all day, oh come on. No, but what I've always known is that, of course, like, eyes do change with age. Like, of course, like, the composition of the eyes do. And so they could get better or worse. But I thought that the better part was actually a lie, for real. My eyes have never gotten better. They only have gotten worse since I was 3. So I am so jealous of you guys. Glorp shit? Maybe it's that one. Dash! Thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you. Sorry, it's locked away from the French. No! You liar. Or unlocks when you have cataract removal. I had the surgery in my 40s and now can see better relatively than when I had glasses, yeah. For what I know, if you stop wearing glasses, like, it's 1-5% chance of getting better. On the other side, it gets way worse rapidly, yeah. I don't know, I think that for me was just genetics. Very bad genetics. Extremely bad genetics. Nobody in my family has this bad of an eyesight. I don't know who I have to blame for it. Most things can be a myth till others talk about it and you learn something new daily, for real. But welcome in London! Hope you're doing good today. Welcome. Guys, this is the reason why you should do, like, battle sketches before starting to color. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I'm glad I found a good ref of Rao's new outfit. But yeah, it took me a little bit. I should have searched it before. Talio, hello. Yeah, I might like her. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think you have like any kind of proof of that. I've not totally drawn her like 4 or 5 times in a year. Totally not. I have everyone in my family with bad eyesight, so I can't blame them totally. Am I privileged? No. You might just have already had a good place where to get your glasses made from. Yeah, that for sure. You might have some discounts in there. Hello, Dante. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Only 4 or 5 times, because you don't love her then. I'm so sorry, Easy. I let you down, guys. I'll let you down. Don't let me down. What I'm finding more and more lately is that I don't really know the words of songs. So I just generally say the most batshit crazy it comes to mind. The problem is that I cannot do that on stream. Because I think I do say very bad words when I try to fill up the gaps of the songs. It's so... I don't really know the words of songs. I genuinely... the first time that I learned this was when I was watching High School Musical. Because trying to sing things is impossible now. Because I do not know what the words are. I just know the sounds. You too, Dagny. Like, you know, it's very common for people that don't have English as, like, their first language or something. It's very funny. Allora, Agno. Have I heard of misread lyrics or canzoni travisate? Well, I don't... That's actually like a genre. Because I do that for free. I do that for free. I think I'm mostly hilarious when I do that with Italian songs, though. I think with those I get more unhinged. I feel Black Eyed Peas songs Gotta Get That. Keep saying I gotta Kit Kat. Oh my gosh, that one! I don't think anybody to this day knows what they were saying. They were saying Gotta Get That? You don't want to know what we said in our school when that song came out. Oh my gosh. And there were some many viral songs. That in Italian, in Italy, we didn't really know what they meant, especially because they kept blasting them at like kids' places, you know? The moment that you learned a little bit of English, you knew that those songs were very inappropriate to put in like places with kids, but you know, since nobody knew what they meant, they were like, yeah, that's a sick beat. Question, what is your favorite weapon? Big sword. big swords. They're big, they're chunky, and they are perfect for character design, in my opinion. They're like the coolest thing ever. Is that how you get kids saying inappropriate things, though? Well, not really, because the kids will hear the song and try to repeat it, but in Italy, they do not know how to pronounce the things. So they end up, funnily enough, not knowing what they're saying and not even pronounce it correctly. So it's not what comes out. So it's very funny. As someone who knows Spanish, I can confirm that most reggaeton and salsa songs are not fit for supermarket or restaurants. Don't tell me about it. We were, for the longest time here in Lee, super big fans to put in water parks Spanish songs. Like, big fans. I swear. Everywhere during summer times, you had those freaking ass songs. The moment that I read the lyrics, I was like, And we all know that Spanish and Italian are not that far away from one another, but we still could not detect what those songs were saying. So funny. You don't know, Despacito. You have no... In Italy, Despacito was like a hit. Like a big hit. It was everywhere. Everywhere! It was so funny. It was so funny. So hilarious. Peak. Like, I only learned years later this specific. You have no idea about S&M. Do you know the Rihanna song? I always heard it as a kid. In every place with kids. Because we didn't know what the words meant. We had no idea. Not even the adults knew that. So it was like, oh, that's a fucking sick beat. And everybody would just like dance it. To this day, I don't even know the words of S&M. I just know that it was like an explicit song, you know? Yeah, no, they were such bangers. They still are such bangers. Which song? It should be like S&M from Rihanna. Is that was the song? S&M Rihanna. Don't get me started on other songs. It's funny how people sometimes play music just because it's popular. I mean, when you don't know the language, you tend to really like just the beat of which songs you're hearing. So we did a lot in Italy. Yeah. You had a bitch better have my money. We blasted that too. We were in Italy. We were like insane fans of Rihanna. And like Britney Spears and all the pop stars. Like all the big pop stars in Italy were like a big hit in like summer camps for kids, you know? How do I know? Because I was in those. Summer camps for kids was like my childhood. Especially after school. And every morning we would just like dance those songs. And to this day we didn't, most of them probably do not know what those songs mean. And I think I do that to this day too. Like if somebody sends me a song that is extremely explicit, I will not notice it. Not at first, at least. I think one time I've heard a song and I was like, oh, the beat is sick. Oh, I really like it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And then I let some of my friends hear it and I was like, oh, hear this song. It's gas. It's pure gas. It's amazing. And then they turned to me and was like, so this is a very, very explicit song. Give it for you. And I was like, what do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. And then I read the lyrics and I understood. I'm not gonna tell which song it is. But it's actually not that... that's a very known song, too. That wasn't me. Like the Japanese songs with a girl character doing a silly dance. It was super happy and bouncy, but then translated was absolutely degenerate and vile. Yeah! Like, it's the same exact concept. Exactly. I feel like that people find it difficult and weird when it's about English songs, though. Because English is such a more vastly talked, speaked language than Japanese, of course. Hello, Ananis. Hello, guys. Tell us. I'm not gonna tell you. Nah, I'm not gonna tell you. I like how Ado is the direct opposite of that stereotype. Her songs are often wild and crazy and sometimes dark. Then you hear her stream say, "Onions fly in Australia." Oh yeah, I remember that series. I recently found out that it actually talks about the girl going to the disco and one of them asking the DJ for a song. Are you for real? Those kind of stories. Thank you for keeping me alive, Dagny. Thank you for the safe waters. Let me drink. Actually, I forgot to drink today. Got to drink water. Simple solution, we can just ask Sonia's mom since she tells her everything. She doesn't tell me everything. She knows less than me, that woman. And I love her so much for it. There's a funny parody of 99 Left. There's very much inappropriate, like Basmat, but it's really funny. Like, there's a lot of songs that are very inappropriate when you listen to the lyrics. But nobody can stop you from liking them. Like if they're not like extremely bad, they're just inappropriate, and they're a fun beat. Go for it. Turna, hello, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome aboard. Guys, give some flowers to the raiders, please do. I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing today? Of course, guys, it's very nice to meet you. My name is Julian. I'm a VTuber artist. I'm working on Raora today. I'm doing a little fan art while chatting a little bit. Old Town Road! Oh, that's such a hit. That's so good. I still love that song a lot. I hope Lil Nas is doing great. Whenever he is, you know, freezed in. You were drawing? Oh, what were you drawing today? Tell us, Sturd. Last I heard, he got arrested? He got arrested? Lil Nas? Are you for real? It's like, I always saw him as one of the sweetest person ever, just like doing his best. Arrested. Oh, last year. Damn. Ah, hello guys, welcome in. One of my favorite memes is a Spanish guy calling its radio station a request for a song. Is it Reebok or it's Nike? Oh no. Was it that bad, Dash? Oh no. Hello, Tweety. Hello, everybody, too. Hope you had a good time. I hope you're doing good. Sylvanas from Warcraft? Hold on. I think I can picture her in my brain, but I'm not sure. Hold on. Oh, yes! I remembered well. She's so hot. I've never played Warcraft, but I would do that for her. So it was a productive stream, I hope. I hope it really was. She has lots of details, lots of armor going on. Holy. But do what exactly, Sulia? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. For a little context, so the question is, Sulia, have you ever done something mischievous? I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever did. I think the most mischievous thing was creating an economy in elementary school based on the colored graphite of pencils. That's the only thing that could be categorized as mischievous when I was a kid. You don't want to know what was that about, though. I think that the most powerful thing on planet Earth are kids that are bored. Because when I was in elementary school... Okay, when we were in elementary school, you may imagine. Elementary school, you have lots of free time in your own hands. It was the time in which phones were still, like, very, very rare. In the sense of our teacher had a phone with the... had a Nokia phone, I think. No, it was... she had one of the first BlackBerry ones that were touchscreen. And she will allow us to play, like, Puzzle Bubble for, like, 5 minutes during recess. And that was it. And that was the most we touched phones when we were kids. But you have to imagine that we got very bored. And we started, like, making charms in our free time. Like, genuinely, we learned how to make charms in our free time. It was very cute, very nice. The problem of it was, like, yeah, but we need payment to make those for people. Like, we decided to genuinely make that order, like, a list of orders of those things, of the trinkets we were making as kids. Because everybody wanted them. So we just started being like, oh, we need to, like, have a compensation of some sort. And since as kids, we do not know what money are, we chose the colored graphite in colored pencils. Like, when you... how do you say it? Sometimes it happens that when you're trying to sharp up a pencil, the tip of it falls down, like it breaks, because it breaks. Well, we used to, like, keep those on the side and use them as a monetary exchange. You know how in Fallout you exchange, like, bottle caps? Yeah, the same exact thing. At a certain point, some of us were going around the school with our already enormous backpacks, with boxes full of those things, of the tips, the tips of the colored pencils. It was insane. I think that if I ever see again some of my old classmates from that time, I think we all remember about those. Sue introduces to her elementary classmates the concept of capitalism. But the thing was, like, I'm sure it was not me that introduced that. It was not me personally. I was one of the ones that hold more tips, of course. But I don't think I was the one introducing that economy system. I think it was one of my best friends at the time. we were like yearning for the capitalism in elementary school, I guess. Like, that thing got so bad with time that teachers were concerned and told us to stop it. Because we started to hook it into this system, also other classes. We will have kids that during like the, going to the bathroom, they will just sneak by our classroom and give us their pencil tips. And we gave them like trinkets and cute things that we made during recess. I swear. That was so funny. That was so funny. Hello guys, though, welcome in, and thank you so much. Thank you. So essentially turned elementary class into a villager trading farm. Yes. Oh, there were people that generally were whenever somebody found a broken pencil, color pencil, we would just use it as a sacrifice. We would just like sharpen it enough times until the entire graphite inside got out. Like, we were a problem. At a certain point, we got too eager to have the pencil nibs. So, never again. like, oh my god. Hello, Inku. How's it going? Thank you so much though for the safe waters and for the points for the community goal, everybody. Thank you. I sort of feel bad that I don't have any pictures of that, though. Of the economy. Of course, we don't have any pictures. Phones were not really a thing yet. And teachers could not take pictures of the kids during class. That was like... That was heavily forbidden at the time. So, yeah. We don't even have... Like, I think I had some proof left in my whole bedroom of my parents' place, but that was it. I think it's like a distant memory. I don't know if every single kid in my class remembers it anymore, but I'm pretty sure they do. And don't get me started with like trading cards. Oh my gosh. That was even worse. Like, we generally had thieves in the class like stealing cards. Thank you for the points for the community goal. We are very close to the end, so thank you so much for the support. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Lord. Cardboard crack is a dangerous piece. What are you talking about? Like, I found a picture that's sort of a visual representation of what was happening. Hold on. Of that thing in the elementary years. Pretty much this. Pretty much we will have like boxes of this. Like, literally you were sharpening your pencil and it broke off and you just had a little box like this that you could use later to exchange things in elementary school. It was crazy. It was insane. This is a picture that I found online. But you better believe that some people generally had a full, like, mug full of pencil tips. Some people went insane about those. I think that the teachers made us stop. Like they put a break on that. But we're doing too much for it. Too much! I kind of like doing this kind of frills. Because you get to really just do it randomly for a good bit. And then you just need to clean it up when it looks good. Like right now, I'm not really following anything. I'm just doing them randomly. And hoping they will look good at the end. It's very fun. Yeah, of course. Feel free to ask. Little reminder to everybody. You can always bother me with questions, especially if they're art related. And honestly, I cannot wait in the near future to, especially if you guys ask me specific questions, to just redirect you to some like YouTube videos that I made. That's actually kind of the dream from now on for me. I just genuinely want to be able to be like, yeah, you have this question, just go watch this video specifically that I made. So at least you can always have it there and don't have to wait for maybe ads to be over here. You can bother me, not bother. Butter? You know what I meant. Question, is this question a butter? No, it's not. Any advice on how to color gold or make something that looks like that at least? Okay, gold is a very specific material that, like silver, has the unique property of sometimes having light bouncing off of it. So that makes it a weird material to render. But I think you have a hard time with gold about the colors, I imagine. Because I do have that too. I can tell you, the fastest way to go through it is search a reference online of some other artists that drew gold and try to imitate or just copy the color palette they're using. Usually that's the best and fastest way to do it. But if you want to do it on your own still and try to put your time into it, I can tell you, you need to have a base, and it could be like, could be yellow. Could be yellow. It could also be like this color that's a muted orange. It could be both. But pretty much all you need to remember is that you need to have an hard light. So just a lighter version of the color. And a darker one. Which needs to be a little bit saturated, but not too much. You can see that when you have a deeper and darker gold, it becomes this very weird color. Okay, it's a very, very weird color. Like, it's very muddy. And this is the problem why lots of things feel like they're doing like gold wrong. But not really. Like, you can always add like a little muddy gold onto it. But you can totally just go to do the red dark one. Like going to a more red shadow might make the gold look more gold. For example, I technically should do it here now. Because Raura has a bell here. Do I want to draw the bell? I think I don't want to draw the bell. But yeah, let's keep the example of a bell. Okay, it's a circle. Okay. I'm gonna make it as I told you. Yellow. And there's a bell, so it does like a little thingy here. Insides. And voila. This is a bell. Very easy. The insides, I'm gonna just make it very dark. Dark red, because it fits good. But, pretty much, for the color of the bell, you just need to put a shadow. It can totally just be the darker yellow. Like this. Like the muddy one. And then you can do with the deeper red. Or deeper red. You can do the limitation of it. And then have a little reflection lights that could be on another color here. That could be orange. Look at this. That really looks kind of goldy. If that makes sense. From this point on, you just have to play around with more saturation colors or less saturation, depending on the effect you want to give, to make it look a little bit more interesting. And then all you need to do is just making the headlights with the very light yellow that I told you about before. So it's just about, again, it's genuinely all about finding the color palette you want to use. As I told you, the best way to do it is genuinely to go through other people's arts and see how they make gold or reflective lights or things like that. And from that point on, you just play around. It's not gonna be easy at first, but you can always, on the long run, learn about it. You don't have to figure out super fast. Steal other people's gold. I mean, technically speaking, that's the easiest way to learn how to do some stuff. You know, that's how you're supposed to, that's how you learn. You reference other people's pieces. Yeah, a little bell. Time to push through my dislike awful instinct. Remember, if it looks weird or wrong on the first try, that means you just have to try again. Don't feel too bad about restarting again. You will actually learn a lot more by doing that instead of just pushing through the same exact piece. You can do it. I believe in you. Good morning, guys. There, welcome in. What is your favorite crayon flavor? The red one. Yes. It looks the tastiest, you know? Looks like strawberries. If you eat yourself and it hurts, doesn't make you weak or strong. It makes you strong. I mean, feeling pain doesn't make you weak or stronger. Okay, here she has a thing, and then it's just bells coming out of it. Okay. Got it. Balthazar, you too. Please take care. Have a lovely night. If you hurt yourself and it hurts you, good because you're an idiot. No. There's a lot of wind here in LA right now. It's crazy work. Can you stop making all these community goals? You have all taken all my points. Aha. Since you said that, I'm gonna make even more from now on. I'm gonna make even more. Hello, Gallows. But yeah, cycling back to not liking an art piece, just take a break, look at the piece with fresh eyes. Yeah, sometimes like if you're feeling stuck with a piece, but you kind of still want to finish it, but you still feel stuck, it's good to take a step back. Just do something else for a bit. Just forget about the art piece for a bit. The moment that you will go back to it, you will be very happy to continue it and finish it. I promise that. New community goal, get another community goal. I'm gonna do that next. But nonetheless, I'm very excited to show you the work on the new VTuber baby that I need to work on. Hello, Halloween. Happy Tuesday. Because this skirt needs to do this kind of movement here. Yes. Well, no, it's not a skirt. That's the problem. Oh, shoot, I'm an idiot. Is it a skirt? No, it's something that's just on top of this skirt. Isn't it? Rao, how the hell did you make this? I need to sculpt it out. Okay, so this is a thing that's just on top of the skirt itself. The skirt itself is this thing. Alright, so this thing is just up top of it. It's like a little cloak in front of her. Like, it's not really a skirt. It's just like one of those things that it's like up front to cover you. It's not the skirt itself, so. I need to change it. Or, yeah, I could do this. Yeah, like it's a little skirt opening here. Yeah, it's an apron, yes. Like, because on the, I'm not sure if in the concept art, it was a skirt. Let me check. Yes. Oh my gosh. On the concept art, it was a skirt. But on the final model, it became an apron. Interesting. Interesting. I had no idea. Rora, when were you gonna tell me you're gonna mate in your house? I mean, eventually I was gonna tell you. So wait, I can do both though. Like, technically speaking, I can choose which one to do. Like, I could still do the skirt version. If I feel like it. No, I'm gonna just like look back and forth between the two. Because I like the concept of having like the skirts flowing here. But no, I like it more like this now. Shows. Because in this way I can make like the skirt look like it has like a little split here. Like my per usual, I prefer to show thighs. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Thank you for the points to the community goal. Me liking thick thighs? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, yes, I like it more like this. Like the actual model art. I think I'm gonna go with. Okay, then I'm gonna have to figure it out here. Because of course the actual model is different from the concept art I was using as reference until now. Dumb idiot. Okay, so since the middle thing it's like a little zip, I do happen to have a brush for it, which is this one. But it looks... it's only half of it. Does he have another one? I only have this one. Okay, then I need to do this. Which is just making it like this and then cutting it in alpha. There we go. Each time someone mentions brushes, I have Vietnam flashbacks. Why? Do you have a hard time with brushes? I do like to search around for new brushes. But yeah, it's not a thing that I really enjoy. Halloween, save up a little bit, please. Don't put all of your money in merch, please. I beg you. Save up a little bit of your money, please. Okay, yeah. Let's see if I can... And the light. It's shining through. Can I make it like a little bit... I'm only good for static. No, you guys... but for brushes, I feel like I need to force myself to use more of them. So you feel like you need to use the brushes? Because I promise you, you don't have to. I use very simple brushes. The only cool or very specific brushes I use, sometimes, they're genuinely just because of details like this. Like I use this brush because I had it. But other than that, I just use the very, very basic brushes. I use the classical G pen, the classical airbrush. Important thing is that you're comfortable with what you're using. You're comfortable with the tools you have. That and feeling I have a weird combination of too many brushes and not enough usable brushes. I have a lot of brushes, but I use them very rarely. You're good with just using a couple. They have G pen, but no Maru pen. Suspicious. Yeah, I've never seen like the Maru pen brush. I wonder where's that. Maybe they don't really like it. What kind of brushes do you use? I use the base ones from Clip Studio Paint. I use the G pen, this one, which is literally the first pen brush that you find. And I use all the others. I use the airbrush. I use the basic liquify tool. I use the blend tools very often to make like effects or, you know, the shapes of clothing and such. And I only use a couple of brushes that are, in fact, the ones that you have linked here in chat. Oh, there it is. Which I really, really use very often. The first one is a very important one for me because since I do tend to render a lot, I use this very often, which is the lasso tool. It's literally a lasso that fills in the color you have chosen. Let me show it to you. This is the brush that I have. And for example, I have, you know, I want to do like a little section here on the fights. That's black. That's it. I did the lasso and it automatically fills. This kind of brush is used mainly for filling lineat. This is perfect for that thing, but I use it for coloring. I can make shapes and I can like play around with it. I use it very often also for highlights. It's very fun for that. Yeah, I always recommend that one. It's crazy good and it allows you to not overthink too much about colors and lines. At least for me, it does. And the second link that you see, it's for the Tide pen that I use sometimes whenever there is a character that might have some mesh on the clothing. It works very well. But yeah, you don't need to have like crazy amount of brushes. In fact, I am a big believer that if you have lots of brushes that you switch from, you might get lost after a bit. Like you do not know which brush to use next. Like I have a brush for coloring, I have a brush for sketching, I have a brush for blending, and that's it. Doesn't mean that you have to have this little, but keep that in mind that it's always an option. Hello, Mia! How is it going? Yeah, I forgot my comment this morning. I'm not awake. I'm not awake. Let me give a shout out, Mia. Yeah, no, like I think that every single artist out there would tell you that. That is like we just use like little brushes. We're good with those. And then from that point on, once you are comfortable with the little brushes that you have, you can search like effect ones. Those I have plenty. Like sometimes, like now I remember that I had the zip one. But for example, I have a lace one too. I have a couple actually. I used them twice, I think, in the past 4 years, but they're there if I need them. I'm new in Clip Studio and my first brushes are the one you recommend, yes. I mean, they work very well. They're like the standard basic brushes for a reason, because they work very well. The ice cream man, the goat, yes. I love the ice cream thing. I tried lots of brushes, but always end up using the same 5 ones, right? Peak. Sometimes you feel like, oh, I can try new brushes today. Let's see what I can do. I want to do this kind of full cool effect. Let's see if I can find something. You spend 20 minutes searching for a brush. You download a couple. They don't work like you want them to work. And you just go back to the others. To the ones you used before. It's very funny. Oh, you were sick, Mia? Oh, please. I hope you will recover fully soon. I really hope that. You sweet bean. Rest plenty, drink lots of water. I hope it's nothing too bad. Good morning, Opi. Thank you for the safe water. I saw there was a deal on Clip Paint Pro on Humble Bundle. Does anyone know if it's worth it? Depends how much it costs. Like, usually Clip Paint Pro, the full price is like 30, 40 euros. But it goes on discount like half of the year. To like 25. So if it's something like $25, $20, I think that's worth it. Leo, thank you for the 4 months. I am doing great. What about you? Like, for example, I can say that Clip Paint right now, full price of Clip Paint is like $60. But, yeah, it's 50 euros. But yeah. Half of the year, it's like 20 bucks. So if it's anything like 20 bucks for Clip Paint Pro, one-time purchase, it's worth it. Yes, very worth it. I will burn humble. I bought Clip Paint Pro some time ago, and now they put a better offer with some more things. No, I'm so sorry to hear that. It's 20 euros and comes with a lot of brushes and other packs, some which I can't even imagine needing. Take it. I think 20 euros is great. Please make sure that it's the one-time purchase one. Please make... I am gonna be starting to say that more because I believe lots of people do not know. Clip Paint has 2 purchasing versions. One is the perpetual license, which is the one-time purchase. You pay once and you have it forever. And then there is the freaking subscription one. Make sure that you're not using that one for your computer. Okay? Okay, it's a 12... No, then it's not worth it, I know. Like, I mean, if you still want it, if you want to know, the 12-month license, now it's 25 bucks on Clip Paint, on the actual store. So, I'm glad that I remember that. I remember that. Of course, I'm saying about the computer one. Because on the PC, you have the option to have the one-time purchase. When it gets on discount, you will see it in all social medias of Clip Paint, and it's going to be like 20 bucks. And you're going to have it forever. But I do have to say out loud what Dream said. For iPad or mobile, there is no perpetual license. So in that case, yeah, in that case it costs. For example, I do have the PC version and I have the iPad version. That one I need to pay yearly. But I don't pay that much. So, yeah. Like, it's not that bad for the iPad. Yeah, no, like, Clip Paint added the subscription plans for the newer versions of the program. That gives you, like, a couple of more features than the base version. They're not that great, like, they're not that necessary, in my opinion. But they don't really tell you out loud sometimes that they still have the one-time purchase, which is still great. It's so good, the one-time purchase. Some people think that now Clip Paint is solely like Photoshop, and I promise you it's not. Promise you it's not. Hello guys, welcome in. How's it going? Hello, hello, happy Tuesday! How much does it cost for a sketchbook? Do I have to pay monthly or not? Do they just break into my house and steal my markers? Oh, you mean an actual sketchbook? Can you imagine if they did that? That would be terrible. I freaking love the sketchbooks that I do own. Freaking love that shit. 10 out of 10. I love paper forever. Rent a sketchbook. Can you imagine renting a sketchbook? I would explode. I bought a perpetual license some years ago and got FOMO with all the updates. And I also bought the upgrade pass. I think I only ever updated my version like once. But do you got FOMO for the... Why did the music stop? Okay, I'm sorry. All right, sorry. The music stopped and YouTube is doing its own thing right now. YouTube, please work. Please work, YouTube. I need music. Okay, YouTube, do your own thing. I had honestly, when they announced the subscription version of Clip Studio Paint, and they started saying that there were like some cool features in it, I didn't really see them as necessary features. Do you find them useful, Dream? Because I don't think I've ever talked a lot to people that have actually got their subscription versions. Alokani. I don't even remember what was in the base 2.0 versions I originally had. You know, because I know that for the different versions of the subscription-based Clip Studio Paint, they give you some other features that you don't have in the base ones. But they all are regarding support on finalizing illustrations, if that makes sense. Or allowing you to have better guides. Like, for example, I know that there is a very cool feature that it's in the subscription base, but it's not in the perpetual one. That it's of... let me think. It was of... glitching. Light aberration. Light aberration, it's a thing that I freaking love in illustrations and in stuff like that. And if you don't know what it is, it's like you have like a light like this. Okay, I need to like have it better. You have a light like this. Can I do better here? Like you have a light, okay? And the light itself does a little change of color on the sides. This is what light aberration is. Oh, I did it very well. Like this is what light aberration is. It just on one side it's blue, on one side it's like the picture is composing itself, and one side it's blue and one side is magenta. All right, this is what it is. What light aberration is. On Clip Studio Paint, the base version, this doesn't have an automatic button, but on the 4.0 version it does. And I'm like jealous of that right now. But that's like one thing. That's one feature I want. It doesn't make sense for me to get the 4.0 for only that feature. Like it generally is cool, but I'm not gonna be paying that many money for that. You don't really need a subscription version for the new features because you can buy upgrades for the perpetual license to newer versions. But are they expensive, those updates? Like, I remember seeing people generally being upset about the prices, maybe. Maybe it was like years ago when they announced those, but sometimes I think about that. But yeah, it's pretty much just filters at the end of the day. Like, as you can see, I can make it by hand on my own here. You don't really need a filter. Just the filter makes it faster. It's just an accommodation at the end of the day. That's why I kind of condense it in like, it's cool, but I don't need it. 20 euros, but it was for the Pro version or for the X version? We do have the X version. Yes, I paid a little bit more money. I paid a little bit more. Usually for that one, it's like a little more expensive. Okay, yeah, for the Pro one. I have the X, and I believe in that case the price is different. Hello guys, welcome in. I'm doing good, what about you? We're talking about clips you paint. You got home from work 2 hours earlier today. Woo! Nice. See, I hope that's good. There's no bad reason why you're home 2 hours earlier. I hope you can relax. Okay, good. Good. Proud of you for working hard. I go free on time for the first time in months, and over time I forgot how it feels like. Oh. It's a very nice Tuesday. That's like a very great sign, isn't it? Pretty cool. I came home to internet dead for some reason. No. What kind of line would you say, Sui? If you are a disappointed mom, you need to give me a context, I think. My glasses are like literally to the breaking point. They're not holding up anymore. I have every 2 minutes to just like push them together because the lens is falling out. I hope they're gonna call me soon to tell me that the new glasses are ready. Like it's feeling like I'm working on hard mode, in which I'm genuinely trying to hold the freaking glasses together. The context will be me breaking your glasses. I will be crying. I will not. There is not gonna be disappointment. I'm just gonna be crying. Hello, Smiley. Aw, hope you're having a lovely day so far. Welcome in. Thank you, Steve. So you're having to reload every 2 minutes. I mean, this noise that my glasses do when I push them together to hold the glass sounds like I'm reloading them. Honestly, it's starting to become like a problem. I need to tape them together now. They cannot stay still. I hate it. Wanna know a fun fact? Something this is very silly. And also very, very telling of how broken my glasses were for the longest time. Okay, I had these glasses and they've been broken for a while, and also the lenses are extremely badly scratched. So technically I've not been able to see correctly for a long time, for the past years, you know? And when I went to check the new glasses, of course. The lovely woman that was taking care of the shop gave me pretty much like some contact lenses to wear, so I could like check how I looked with the glasses. It was a very nice move. And when I wore the glasses and I had on the contact lenses, I finally realized how much I need a skincare routine again. Because since for years I was not seeing correctly and I was seeing things kind of muddy, I didn't realize how much I needed the skincare routine. My face and my skin, it's in bad shape, guys. It's in bad shape. Holy, I swear. I was like, damn! Do I look like this to you guys? This is horrible. I was like, oh no. Oh no. Oh. I'm glad I'm getting new glasses. At least I can see that I need to wash my fucking face with better products, I guess. Oh my god. I need to. I cannot wait to get these new glasses, and I genuinely am hoping that I'm gonna like them or grow into them and enjoy them. Who put a monster costume on me while I was sleeping? Pretty much that was the feeling. So I'll need new skincare stuff. Oh my god. Well, I haven't had a skincare in a long time. That's the point. I just wash my face in the morning and call it a day. Should not do that. That's a bad thing. Don't do that, guys. You look more beautiful than me. Aww. You need glasses too, I guess? Maybe. New VTuber baby goal. Yeah, I'm gonna be working probably, since you guys are very close to the end of the community goal. Yes, next stream I'm gonna be working on a new VTuber baby. And I hope you're gonna like her. I've been trying to glue them together using duct tape. Aww. For a full year, I mean, they've been broken for 2 years. The first year, I used duct tape. The second year, I used resin. Now they cannot hold anything anymore. Like, they're genuinely just holding on hopes and dreams. Like, I swear. Can we know who that will be? You will know it when the stream starts next time. I'm gonna ask her, but I should be able to put the name on the title. Yeah, no, my glasses are screaming to either be retired or either being buried in a volcano or something. They just have to hold on probably until the weekend or next week. The worker at the glasses shop told me that they might take like a week to be made. But I'm not sure. Like, my glasses, since they were very expensive to make, and of course they required some very specific work on them, probably I need to work a little bit longer. I hope not, but maybe. Nikki! Hello. So hear me out. Auction them to chat to see who would buy your old glasses for most money. I don't think you want these grassy ass glasses. I don't think you really want them. You're really bad. No joke. Someone put them in a shrine. You guys don't really want this glass. I promise you guys. They're very crusty. And not in a nice way. They're like genuine, like... There's dead skin in here that I cannot take away. It's genuinely fused with the frames. It's disgusting. It's very disgusting. Don't you even think about it. So is DNA. Don't! No. Hello, Awu. How's it going? Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry that you eat, Bill. I hope we're gonna be able to rest soon. Oh, you go to work in 30? Oh no. I hope we're gonna be able to sleep at work. But oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing okay. I'm trying my best. Honestly, I have figured out how to do this part of Rao's skirt, but dang, this is gonna take me so much time. So much more time than I thought. I think I'm gonna concentrate on everything else. And, yeah. I feel like at this point my walls are so a shrine. Imagine after Dokumi you're gonna have even more. Can you imagine that? No sleep at work, sadly. Retail must be retailing. I hope then it's not. I hope you're not gonna be surrounded by douchebag people coming in. Hello, Dale. Oh, good. Also, yeah, a little reminder since it popped in chat. If you want to, don't feel obligated to do that. But if you want to, can you please consider suggesting me to Expo to be a guest this year? I would genuinely love to be a guest at the con and to be able to do actually an official meet and greet. So you just have to follow the linky in chat and just write my name. Literally, you just have to write my name. And voila. And I hope to be chosen to go to Expo. I don't know how this selection works. I have no idea if there is a specific number of people that should want you in, but I think any vote counts. And there's some people already voted for me, so thank you very much. I'm happy that it was helpful, Kane. And guys, we did finish the community goal. Guys, congratulations. We did it. So that means that the next stream, we're going to be working on next VTuber baby I have to work on. Are you guys happy? I haven't done one in a while. I need to get back on track with those. Good job, Good job, guys. Can I have some W's in chat to celebrate it? Can I have some W's, please? So we can have a little party time going on in chat. Thank you, everybody. You did so good. You guys reached it so fast. I do have a problem now. I do not know what's going to be the next one. Because I could totally do another of the HoloLive kind of thing that I did last time. That was very fun. But I don't know if you guys want something else. Or if I want to do something else. Next goal, so stop making such goals. Now, you know, new goal. Like, the new goal is should I make another goal? Or something like that. I don't know. At this point, I'm lost. You should do a Suya. I heard she's a great VTuber. Aww. Really? You think she is? I've never heard of that bastard. I don't know who she is. Suya? Barely know her. But thank you so much, everybody, for collaborating to reach that one. Thank you so much. And I would suggest you make content of Cotton flirting with you. Oh my gosh. It would be so funny. Also, I have some cool news. I've heard that Cotton is coming to Dokumi. So if you see me fuming from my mouth very randomly during the con, it might be because I might have spotted her. So, like you will see me like profusely crying, sweating, and everything that's in between if I see her. That's gonna be very fun. It's gonna be very fun. For you guys, not for me. I think I'm gonna be having a panic attack. So if we see a pass out Sulia with foam in her mouth, we know then yes, you can figure it out. I mean, I'm so excited to see her if I'm gonna be able to. I hope she's gonna pass by my booth and I'm gonna gift her everything. Like, I'm gonna look at her and be like, you want something? Take it. I don't even know if she has my odd books. I think I have a problem. I think I need to also take into consideration the fact that I'm gonna give so much of my stuff to friends. Or to colleagues out there around. So I need to also keep in stock that in mind. But you need to make money. I know! But if I see Cotton, I'm gonna give her mine. She's been giving me work for a long time now, and I just want to give her lots of love back. Hello, Petra. Hello. How is it going? Hello. Hello, Coco. What if Kaya wants you to lie on her lap, Julia? I will politely decline. I will die if I do that. I don't want to die on Cotton. I will ask her. I kind of have a request for Cotton if I'm gonna see her. If she's comfortable with that, only if she's comfortable with that, I'm gonna ask her to sign my tits. Don't tell her that. Thank you. Like you have to imagine me as like unironically, like as a groupie when I see her. I'm like, come on, sign my tits. Only if she's comfortable with that and if she finds it funny of a joke. So yeah, that would be funny as fuck. I would be very weirded out, I think, but it's okay. She'll do it in a heartbeat, only if she wants to. Only if she's okay with that. I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be fully red on the face, and I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry if this sounds weird. Take this Sharpie, do your own thing, and that's it. That's it. So I'm gonna let you know if that happens. Maybe I'll take a picture. Who knows? Have you... Like, I'm not gonna take a picture of, like... Oh my god. That's not what I meant. You know what I meant. I'm gonna take a photo of this signage. That's it. Alright? Phrasing. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I am sorry. That's not what I meant. This will be a very funny clip. What the frick? Yeah, pictures of the signature, yes. Mifrona, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Sharkataku! Guys, give some flowers to the raiders. And please go check out Mifruna. Go check them out. Hold on. There it is. Go check them out. What were you drawing today? You sweet bean. So there is tattoo artist at Dokomi. You can make it permanent. I'm not gonna do that. Don't make me get weird decisions right now. Okay, guys, thank you for gifting us up to me, Fruna. Thank you. But all is going good, guys. How about you? Do you have fun on me, Fruna's stream? When we're talking about things. Very not sus things. But I am doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm working today on a little Maidrora. Because since she debuted with a new model, I really wanted to draw it. So now I'm giving it some time and seeing if it works out and if I'm able to make a good thing. Fingers crossed. It is, Nisso! I'm drawing Maidrora. I am. Hopefully I'm gonna be able to... I'm not sure if it's gonna be, but I'm gonna do my best to make it print for the Dokomi. Yeah. I tried to draw a dynamic pose, but it's so difficult. I'm so proud of you for trying. But are you having fun? Are you having troubles with it? I can say, when I try to draw more dynamic poses, like very dynamic ones, I really enjoy the first part to making the shapes and form. The problem comes after that, because I have no idea how to make it work. Because I like making the anatomy. It looks pretty. Then I have to make actually the character on top of the anatomy, and I'm like, yeah, I need to think a little bit more about it. Sote, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you. How is it going? But yeah, no, I saw a question before you guys rated. I'm sorry if I missed it. Hold on. I remember seeing a question. Oh yeah, I saw a question from Artemis. Have you used other tablets other than your Wacom? And if so, do you have a favorite? It's a great question. I want to ask you guys in chat, since there's lots of artists here, which tablet you use, and if you're liking it or you like it over another brand. Because I have tried other brands of tablets. I tried XP Pen, Huion, and Gabon. I have not touched it yet, but I've tried those others too. But I'm not trying them enough to have an actual good judgment of which one is the best and which one is the worst. For sure, I will tell you that I haven't seen any real differences between one another. Like, I use, of course, a Wacom, because that's the only screen tablet I've ever owned and I've ever purchased. But with the years, I got to try some of the friends' Huion ones. I get to try a convention, the XP Pen ones. And, again, I have not seen any real difference between the ones. The only difference I've ever seen is the price. But it has never been that big of a difference, you know, like in quality. So if you are a person, in fact, trying to look into like graphic tablets in general, remember, look at the stats or the, you know, specs. That's what I want to say. Look at the specs. Don't look at the price. Because in some cases the price is just for the name on top of the tablet, okay? Like, I am genuinely willing to say to people, especially if you want to get into digital art and you're not very sure about it yet, even if you take a cheap tablet, it's gonna be still very, very worth it. Extremely worth it. Don't think that you need to buy a Wacom to be good. You don't. Wacom is as good as any other screen tablets or tablets without a screen. You're gonna do great anyway. You're gonna do super good anyway. Do you have any comments on stone tablets though? What are stone tablets? What are those? You XP Pen Pro 16, you love it. I am like, the only thing that I'm thinking about lately is to have another screen tablet. Both for emergencies, but also because I want to see how I feel with a 16 inches tablet. And I'm really looking at the XP Pen one, to be honest. I'm looking at that one. I have my eyes on that. Currently, I use a touchscreen laptop to draw on. And do you find it like precise? I always found like touchscreen laptops or touchscreen, like I remember seeing some, I think there was like something Surface that you can have like the pen on top of it. I don't really think that they're for drawing. They look cool, but I don't think they're for drawing. Remember that there is always like, of course, like a lot of difference between tablets that are made for drawing and devices that are made to just like write on. I think those are different kind of purposes for tablets. Yeah. For example, there's of course the iPad Pros that are perfect to draw on, but there's some iPads that are not that good to draw, but great for writing, to take notes. Yeah, the Windows Surface Pro, that one. I remember seeing it, looking into those a while back and getting very weirdly excited about those because they're like super cool devices. Like they're very performative, very strong. But are they good for drawing? I'm not sure. Tablets without screen, yeah. Those are great too. I sort of say to people to if you are indecisive or your budget is a little bit too, it's a lot lower than the price of the nearest screen tablet, take a screenless one. If you really want to draw, you're gonna make it work. I did. I did. When I started out, I actually had a Huion, one of the first ones that was out there. I paid like $30 for it, and I used it for 2 years, and it was great. I had to reinstall lots of times the drivers because they were bad, but it worked like a charm. I can still use it to this day if I had a pen that worked. Screenless tablets are godsend for your poster, yes. I have lots of professional friends that worked in the industry for years that have reverted back to screenless tablets. Of course, it's cool that you can see where your pen is and use it like as if it's, you know, it's cool having a screen tablet. But your back is gonna hurt a lot. It's gonna hurt a lot. Oh my god. Like, I'm starting to have problems about that. But at the same time, I don't want to sacrifice a screen. It's already chaotic enough as it is. Do your best at work, Abu! Thank you so much for jumping in. First drawing tablet is my current tablet. And the tablet is screenless, and that's so nice. That's so nice. Like, I always feel eager to tell like people that are starting in art to like don't buy the screen tablet right away. But at the same time, I'm like, I mean, if you're lucky enough to have a good budget already for it, I mean, I'm not the one that's gonna stop you. I'm gonna feel a little bit jealous, maybe. Maybe a little bit. Because you have the money to buy the screen tablet right away. But for sure, that's not a bad thing. Like, I'm still very proud of you and happy that you want to get into digital art. Oh, hello, Mercenario. We're looking at cool standees to expand my collection. I found you on a Woo Market. Is it legit or could be a copyright issue? No, it's legit. I've been with the Woo Market for, I think, since my first merch drop years and years ago. I've done a total of 2 of them, I think. But I have not done any of them anymore with them. Yeah. I decided after the last merch drop that, yeah, I prefer to haul and make them on my own. Yep. But you can still buy some of my merch there. Yes. There is, for example, the mouse pad. I don't know how many people bought that, but I hope it's good quality. I forgot that I made a Boo merch. Boo mouse pad. Oh my god. Looks very good too. Looks very good. So the question, how often do you clean your screen tablet? Gloves. Okay, screen tablet, never. This thing is crusty as fuck and I'll keep it. For the gloves, I do sometimes, whenever I remember, I just throw them in the washing machine with my clothes. And I hope it's gonna get cleaned. That's it. Chat, throw money at Sue so she can afford a screen tablet, don't you dare. Stay put. I would like to first actually... You know how I feel about that, Halloween. For now, that's not my priority, getting a screen tablet. But my priority right now is... I mean, was... Well, now is paying off the glasses. I should have made the sub goal a little bit higher. Because that's not enough to cover them. But, I would really like to upgrade my grid. Upgrade my specs of the PC. I think I might think of just getting to 64 gigabytes of RAM. Because 128 is too expensive now. Too expensive. Do you need a driving glove when using a drawing tablet? You don't really need it, but it's useful if you have it. Especially if you get kind of... grippy hands, if that makes sense. In the sense of, like, of course, skin on a flat surface. Sometimes, even if it's just slightly sweaty, it gets stuck. It doesn't move freely like on paper. So, having a glove helps you with that. But it's not very much of a necessity. You can also not have it. And if you really want a glove, just cut an old glove that you don't use anymore, and you have it. You don't need to spend any extra money for it. The crust gives traction. It's important for the art. Hello, Noli. Hello, guys. Welcome in. If you just jumped in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Will surgical gloves work? I wonder. I don't know. I've never tried them. I have really sweaty hands, so the gloves help a bit, but still gets the tablet kind of gross. I feel you. I have very sweaty hands. Very, very sweaty hands. So gloves for me, it's like a lifesaver. And I, of course, for this reason, I need to wash them very often. I need to wash them very often. But I can give you my old RAM, Julia. You don't have to. I don't want to. I don't want to steal RAM from you, Halloween. I will feel very bad. How much is it? How much RAM is that? The reasons. Drawing glove, you mean I'll suck with some holes in it? Oh, I swear. Those work very well. RAM founds? Maybe. Yeah, no, 64 gigabytes of RAM price corrected. Yeah, I saw that yesterday. I was literally starting to think, okay, you know, maybe 128 is too much. I'm not gonna get it. Let's say for 64 gigabytes. And now it's at like 1K. Yeah, I mean, guys, if you do, I'm gonna be gentle about this. I mean, if any of you has, you know, a spare 1K, can you please tell me? Like, what do you mean? The 64 gigabytes is 1K. 1K. So if you have like 1,000 subs to drop right now, just you know, for reasons. How do you make it cost this much? Freaking sake! I don't think I can even see like the history of the price. Oh, I can see that. You have no guys. In November, this was 400. 400. Now it's 1K. It's 1K. That's a lot. And I think that even 4K is a lot. Is too much. Me too, Kanye. Everybody. Thank you. Fuck AI. The ugly ass thing. Yeah, she's gonna steal a RAM. Yeah, lock it away tonight. I'm gonna go around. Hear me out. Glasses with RAM to exclude in still cheaper than German Kaufland. The RAM costed like 3K. What the freak? How the hell? That's a lot. Hello, Josh. I'm doing good. What about you? I really wanted to build a mini PC because I don't have much space. RAM alone made it impossible. No, it's crazy. Of course, I know that there is already the first signs of the AI bubble starting to burst. Companies are starting to get back and seeing the thing that AI cannot do shit. Like, they really thought that AI could do things. Now people are telling them, like, hey, AI cannot do anything. You know that? And they're like, oh, all right. But to burst, especially for investors, it's gonna take a little bit longer. And that's so infuriating. They're beginning, yeah. People to use it to line up go. Would I finally get employed soon? Yeah, I really hope so. What the frick? Now, companies are starting to see the fact that, oh, but AI cannot do shit. I'm like, yeah. I wonder why. As if it's just, you know, an engine that scrapes other people's stuff and just makes you a Frankenstein of what he has. It doesn't really think. Cannot really make the thing you want, does it? China is also going crazy to start making RAM. Hopefully we will have prices to go down. I hope so too. The reason why RAM has become 4 times more expensive is that a huge amount of RAM has not yet been produced was purchased by non-existent money. Damn. Yeah, no, it's like a ghost demand. It's a lot of demands for like literally not a lot of things. You want 64 gigabytes? Like, I originally wanted 128 because I wanted to exaggerate. But now I'm downgrading to 64 gigabytes from now. But it's still 1K. Still 1K. It's too much. And then I also have to change the motherboard because of this. And the GPU. I don't have money. Guess who's gonna have to take more commissions in, guys? Guess who better work hard from now on. Hello, Never. I'm doing good. How about you? Various graphic cards and RAM lose almost no performance, so when those AI and crypt farms stop making money and sell equipment, that's the moment to attack. Yes! We're gonna be all attacking and taking everything. When you need help, I can help you build a good. Not only what budget you have. Oh, thank you, Alice. No, but I already have put my eyes on the motherboard and the CPU that I want to get. As I told you, I really want in the near future to do maybe collabs on stream here. And again, I cannot physically open a game and play it on stream without the stream collapsing. I genuinely can't. It's been a problem for the past years. And I am so mad that now when I wanted to finally buy the solution, which is like upgrading the build, everything kind of starts to stop working and everything is so expensive. Which graphic card you have? Let me tell you. I have RTX 2060. It's not a lot, but it works very well. You need more work? I have a whole D&D setting book I need someone to make just for it, but I'm also broke. Okay, I'm sorry. AI is a shortcut for your research. Instead, visit attributes at Google. Yeah, but the problem is that it's AI is not really a shortcut to research. It searches things for you and just mesh them up together. So if we search like the two most researched answers to your research are contradicting to one another, AI would just mesh them together and tell you that that's the solution. So don't do, like, please. I think we've talked about that even earlier. Even just using AI to just ask you questions, it's so stupid by itself because you have Google. And Google gives you better answers anyway. Please don't use AI to search for recipes. That's both dumb and also useless. Don't search recipes with ChatGPT. Don't do that. And Fofo, thank you so much for the free mods. My 1,000 contribution to Studia's RAM. Thank you. Now we need 999 subs, guys. Better get cracking. Better get working, guys. I'm kind of tempted to give Sonia graphic cards and RAM now. Oh no. Halloween, if you do that, I will count that as the only gift that you can give me. You do not need to bring me anything at Dokumi. Don't. Please. I use Pinterest to find recipes. Good. I've never used Pinterest to find recipes. Are they good there? Kind of curious. There's a guy who said he couldn't raise a kid without AI. I hope that person is now in prison. I'm no joking. With so many researchers online, with so many like sites, blogs in which you can use to other young parents how to take care of a kid, especially if you're lost and you do not know how to do it. You use freaking ChatGPT instead of asking to actually fathers and mothers out there that could help you out. Who's that idiot? It's the OpenAI CEO that said that. That checks out. I'm sorry, I was about to say something very, very bad and very, very mean. I'm not gonna say it, but you can sense what I was about to say. He's a CEO, and it's the CEO of OpenAI. I'm pretty sure he's lying. He's not spending time with his kid. I think he doesn't even know he has a kid. Sorry, I had to say it. Sorry. Sorry! I was a little bit mean. I'm gonna stop. I just really hope shareholders, like all the people that invested unironically money onto this biggest idiotic thing, I hope they're gonna realize that they made a stupid mistake. Based on lies. Based on lies and weird promises. And I hope they realize they're very gullible people. Agree, Dragon. Agree. How you can handle by these RAM prices your own RAM running? I have a good question. It's a secret gift, but 2 people in this community knows that your gift is. Oh no, is it a big gift? I only have again the only question, Halloween. Do I need to have enough space in the luggage at Dokumi for it, or is it something small? I hope it's something small. I agree, Petra. Hello, Jay, Etalness. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Did I? Oh my god, no! No! I merged the layers for real. No! I merged it with the background! I have a problem now. Oh my god. Well, that's a problem that I'm not gonna fix. It's Trevor. No! Guys, this is so sad. Please play Despacito. No, I think I cannot Control Z because I've noticed now, and I have no idea how much time ago I did that. Like, I think I accidentally put them together. Maybe half an hour ago. I don't know how much I did that. Alexa, this is so sad. Can you break it down for me? I'm gonna break it down for you, Mark. You found the solution? Tell us, Alice, tell us. Hello, Mecca. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the sip water. Did you save it for merge? I don't know. Yeah, guys, I just downloaded 128. No, you know, I downloaded 256 gigabytes of RAM, and you cannot do anything about it. I have the most powerful PC on planet Earth. It says my application that I have installed to download more RAM. I am so big brain. Come on! Don't make fun of how I say it! We say it like that here, okay? How dare you? I say gigabytes and I'm gonna call it gigabytes. Gigabytes. Pfft, who says that? English speakers? Losers. Gigabytes. I'll accept a GIF if it's wrong, but gigabytes is pushing it too far. Okay, I'm gonna tell you something funny. Well, this is I think 100th time that I've done this on the channel. but I'm gonna give you a little bit of lessons about Italian. This, you read it like G, right? You pronounce it G. All right. And this you pronounce it like G. Now I'm gonna tell you something. In Italian, you pronounce this as this. Like, or the opposite, if that makes sense. For in Italy, this letter is read G. What is my name again, guys? I'm gonna let you guess. And why it's not written with the J, but with the G. Okay. And the G, it's GH. In Italian. Like, this is pronounced like G. So that's why we say gigabytes. Because for us, this is pronounced like your J. So in Italian, gigabytes makes sense. Gigabytes, not so much. Like it would be, yeah, exactly, it would be gigabytes. To make us pronounce it like you want to pronounce it is like this abomination, okay? I'm sorry, Alex. I had to do it. I had to do it to them. Jigglypuff. 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 I think I can go. So English speaker caller Julia. Julia. There's literally videos of her TikTok Italy of a duck called Julia, and there is this woman that's trying to feed her, and she's just screaming at her, like, Julia, cosa stai facendo, Julia? Literally, and that resonates with me as a person. I hope one day you will see those things. Like, you will encounter those videos. It's so funny. But yeah, we say gigabytes, and I'm gonna say gigabytes, okay? In Portuguese, Julia is the same pronunciation, yeah. In Italian, like, Julia with the J doesn't really exist. It's with a G and an E. The I. If you want me to do more Italian lessons, I'm not gonna do them. Because I know some of you guys would genuinely hate me if I do. Do you know that the way you pronounce this letter is not how it is in Italian at all? And it confuses us every single day. You pronounce the E, right? In Italian, we pronounce it E. This is the E. This is the E. E. And for you guys, this letter is pronounced I. So for us in Italian is you guys will hate us. You guys will hate us. That's what I mean when I tell you guys Italian is not that easy if your first language is English. I don't really recommend to people. Have you seen the Hatsune Miku PC? Yes. I've seen the Hatsune Miku PC, and I'm gonna tell you something more interesting about it. And it's that, some of you guys actually tried to suggest it as a gift on Throne. I thought you guys were joking, so I didn't put it in. I mean, isn't it nice now? Like, it's, how many gigabytes? 64 gigabytes of RAM. I mean, it's very well worth it now. Should I get it? Should I get it? I mean, you could have a day to show your like TikToks for content. I wanted to do that. But I have the same problem. If I screen share Chrome on stream, My PC is gonna explode. It did almost did that when I drew with you on Magma a couple of months ago. That shit was not funny at all. Everything lagged. Oh, it's cheap? Is it a cheap one? You should get it just with a better CPU. Yeah, no, I saw that the rig of the Hatsune Miku gaming PC as a Ryzen 7, and I really wanted a Ryzen 9. But I do not know. Can you change it? Like, can you genuinely change that? Like, I don't really understand how that works. Like, if it's like, of course it's pre-built for you, but are you able to open that up and change it up? Or do I need to shatter something? Get a Ryzen 9 and 580. That will bring you into the next 10 years. Yeah, and I know that having a good build fixed it. Will really fixed it. I mean, but a 5080, it's not bad. Like, it's already in there. You can't change from Intel to AMD and vice versa. In order to do that, you have to change the motherboard. Changing to Ryzen 7 to 9, it's not an issue. Good. Good to know. So you're telling me I should actually put in the... No, should I actually put in the wishlist the Miku build? The Miku PC? I would love to have a Miku PC. That would be so cool. Miku PC だよ. You really think I should? I will put it in crowdfunding though. Miku PC will worth 10k. I mean, here from what I'm seeing, it's like way less. Can I put it on then? New suggestion? Crowdfunding? Should I really put it? I'm terrified of that. If you don't do it, I'll summon out you. No, I don't want to bother her. I don't want to bother her, you. Please. I'm gonna work hard. Well, worst thing that can happen is that people found it for you. RTX 5090. This one contains the 5080. Yeah, the Asus one, the Air OG Hatsune Miku gaming PC bundle. Yeah. Of what, Alice? The link of what? Feels like I'm doing something. Something I'm not supposed to do. The Miku PC on my own page from Asus. You mean this one? I put it on Throne Halloween. I don't know if there is any other kind of rigs. Corvus, good morning. Thank you for the beauties. Thank you. Okay, enough. I need to work on this. You guys distracted me enough with the PC build and stuff. I mean, you said all the good things, so I don't put it on Throne. I did now. I put it on Throne as a crowdfunding. I will feel extremely bad about, like, I will never expect somebody to, like, buy it for me, but at least crowdfunding mode feels a little bit more human. It still feels bad. But it will be something of a very funny thing to have a Miku PC. It will be crazy. So a 24-hour stream with new PC when you get it founded? Most probably that's gonna happen. Like, if I get the new PC founded, I might do some finally gaming here. I think. I will do probably lots of collabs. I will do like a 12-hour collab with friends. Or something like that. It will be very cool. I'll play some Repo, some Pika. I'm very excited if I happen to do that. Yeah, Repo! I love that game. Like, last night I was able to arrive at level 18. Alone. Single player. And the games you look forward to playing? Not really. Like, I genuinely like and prefer to play with friends in games. But on long games? Not really. I mean, all the ones that I would love to have eventually are never gonna come out. So I'm pretty sure about that part. Yeah, I've never tried Yup Yup. I want to try Yup Yup. Looks fun. But yeah, no, the games that will never come out are, of course, Half-Life 3 and Portal 3. Those games are never gonna come out. So that's the thing. Thank you, Alice. Thank you so much. But yeah, about like new games, not at all. Is there any new game that you look forward to playing, guys? Give me some ideas. Give me some ideas. Yeah, Valve has this problem to counting to 3. I love them for that, but at the same time, damn. And that's funny as heck, but be for real. Technically not a new game, but they remastered a Poker Night at the inventory. Oh, it's gonna come out soon? Do you like Marvel Heroes? I really do, but I don't play a lot of like Marvel Rivals or things. I was playing last night something. It was like dark something. Dark, what was it called? I was playing something that's similar. VR was almost close enough for them to make AO Half-Life 3. Don't remind me. Wolf said that they won't make a new Half-Life until there is a technological advancement large enough to merit doing so, like realistic physics in Half-Life 2. I do wonder now though, like what would be the next technological advancement? Because every time there is like a new technological advancement in games, it's, I don't know if you've ever noticed it, it's not being that much publicized. Have you ever thought about that? Like, there exists like game places, like laser tags or things like that, with actual realistic, like, rolling and walking pads for gaming. I've not heard a lot of thoughts about that, but that seems like the most fun way to play new games. But no, they're not like publicized enough for those things. I wonder. So how do you feel about tactical games? Like, in which sense tactical games? If you mean tactical, in the sense of, how can I say, Civilization? That kind of tactical? No. Yeah, Gab, I was actually thinking about that. Maybe I'm gonna get some tea soon. Maybe I'm gonna get some tea soon. Oh, no, wait, I was playing, Deadlock! I was playing Deadlock last night. I am not good at those games, though. It's not bad, but yeah, I'm ass in that game. I played it. I took like the pretty characters. I liked it, but I was very bad at that game, and I had like the bots in easy mode. But no, I will most probably like play games with friends that we can play together for funsies, and that's it. One doesn't need to be a good at games as long as you're having fun. Yeah. But I mean, in competitive games, I do have the feeling that it's not like you need to be good at them, but you need to, you know, sort of be able to, you know, make your team win or something. Like, that's why I prefer, like, a lot more, like, team games. In the sense of your team versus the game itself. So anything that goes from like It Takes Two or Overcooked or in fact like Repo, Peak, those games I really enjoy because it's a team effort. And if I am very bad at one thing, somebody could be good at that, you know? And vice versa. If it's team games, like freaking Marvel Rivals, I'm gonna be dead every 5 seconds. I'm not good at shooters in that sense. I'm good at Left 4 Dead, but not good with that, like, against another person. I'm so bad at that. Or she plays Expedition. I'm never gonna play Expedition. I'm sorry. That's not my table game. It's a turn-based game. Don't ever make me come close to those. You have to think I have the patience of a toddler. Whenever it comes to dialogues and in fact turn-based games, yeah. Oh yes, Supermarket Together! Yay! I love that game. Or Minecraft. I could play Minecraft. There's a lot of games I can choose from. I'll probably choose to go slowly with those. Hello Attila, how you doing? Welcome in guys if it's just jumped in. Little heads up, I might probably go get a little bit of tea soon. So just wanted to let you know. And she's not saying she's not gonna play a Souls game. I kind of want to try Souls-like games. I just am very sure that I'm gonna be bad at those. But I sort of want to. Hello, welcome in. Ooh, this looks perfect. Okay. Pretty. Okay, pretty underlined. Time for Sue to start the beautiful game of Elden Ring. You guys want me dead, don't you? Like, my skills are genuinely based on luck. And I'm not kidding when I say this. When it comes to games, I just have sheer luck if I'm winning. I'm not skilled. I'm not good at that. It's just fate on my side sometimes. Not always, but sometimes it is. Okay, for the glasses, that's gonna be... I'm an idiot. Since I merged the layers, that ugly ass sketches on top of it. Why am I stupid? too thick. Let me try again. Do you get the layer fixed? No, I haven't. Jad, thank you for the 5. Thank you so much. Thank you. But no, I didn't get the layer fixed. No, I didn't figure it out back. I'm gonna keep it with the wrong background as long as I can. Okay. Hello, Oppo. How's it going? Happy to hear that. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the tea soon. Or is that animation? Heck yeah. Are you finding it easy or hard? Pretty easy so far? Good. Fine, that's a good sign. I hope you're gonna be able to have them ingrained in your brain super fast. It was actually Elden Ring that got me into Souls-like games and finding fun, and Elden Ring is so damn beautiful and soundtrack is so damn good. And all of those games are very nice. Like, that's why people are very fond of like Souls-like games in general. Like, not only of course they're like challenging and hard, but they're also like very beautiful pieces of art. Like, I remember like seeing friends getting excited for any new Souls-like that gets announced. And I get of course confused. I'm like, oh, why are you screaming like a chimpanzee with joy? What happened? What is this? And I'm starting to get it, because it's really very fun games. They're difficult, but that's the charm about them. Hello, Buddha. Are those have glasses, or did you raise the top part so the eyes won't be covered? It's a both thing kind of deal. The design of the maid Aura doesn't show the glasses on top. Like, at least doesn't show the frames on top. So it's a little bit of both. Like, both I'm trying to replicate as best as I can the actual design. But also, yeah, I think that's why they're drawn like this. Thank you for asking. I mean, but if I need to be honest, if I were to draw them and I'll make them like as close as possible to the design, I will still draw them like this, like with the top half removed. I will still draw them like that. They're a little bit cuter. They look a little bit better. Sleepy. Sleepy. Yeah. Thank you, Sneeze. So, yeah, okay. I think I might go get the tea for today because I haven't gotten it yet, and I also need to go. Oh, here it is. This thing looks a little bit cuter. I need also to go to the bathroom and to check on the girlies to see how they're doing. So, as usual, and this is very cute. Little heart. But yeah, as usual, I will be going for a couple of minutes, guys. I need to search like tea time, kind of. Do we have it somewhere saved? So I can just copy and paste that thing. But yeah, I'm gonna be going for a couple of minutes. As usual, yeah, my fully A-okay to just go insane and ham and chat. You have my okay to spam if you want to. Just a little reminder, as usual, if you're gonna spam, please remember to not do it alone. Do it with somebody else. This time around, like, if I actually see you spamming without somebody looking at you, so I'm gonna time you out. I'm gonna be clueless this time. But yeah. Time to eat markers, have fun with the emotes, have fun with the gambling. I have not seen you gamble today. And I've not seen you use the risk command. You better start with that, okay? So, as usual, I'm gonna be putting Sue to sleep. You will be left with music. Actually, I want to change music for you guys. I want to put you some very nice and very cute, if YouTube allows me, Zoom Mario Kart music. I want that by the end of the stream so I can speed run that. Oh no, KO, sorry! Ollie, I'm gonna be waiting with you for the music to come back, and then I'm gonna go get the tea. I have so much Riz, yes! If the music wants to arrive eventually, I know, if it feels like it. I wonder. Music, come on! I need to go get tea. Please. Yeah, guys, sure there is. Why is YouTube doing this? YouTube. Okay, YouTube start working. Okay, so I'm gonna be saying bye-bye to you for 5 minutes, nothing more, nothing less. And I will be back with the tea, okay? Alright. See you soon, sleep. See you in 5 minutes. Remember, spam things. Have fun in chat. All right, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. So now we have a little problem. We have a tiny problem. And that is that the cats think that it's dinner time. Like they both followed me into the kitchen. And they now think I'm gonna give them dinner. So I hope they're not gonna cause chaos right now. Because I'm not giving them food. Yeesh. Yeah, no, now they know that if they hear any commotion in the kitchen, they think that there is food involved for them. I don't know if that's my fault, but I feel like it is. I thought you wanted to make tea and accidentally created a monster tea. So that would have been a lot easier to deal than my two cats when they're hungry. Damn. Mother, we're starving. We have never eaten food before in our lives, for real. Like, I am sort of like, I feel like I'm still lucky. Like, in a sort of way. Because you know how annoying cats get when they get hungry? They'll start meowing like crazy. They will meow around the house and everything. And I'm in luck because my cats do not do that. Because one, it doesn't have a voice. One, it's mute. And the problem is that the other one chooses, instead of verbally telling me that she's hungry, she decides to use, how can I say? Torture to let me know. Like, you know, pissing on the floor. So that's... I hope she's not gonna do that while I am finishing the stream. I hope that's not what's gonna happen. Mother, may I have oats, please? You're gonna destroy the pantry at this point. No, they're very chill cats, but yeah, one of them gets interesting when she's hungry. Bastard. It's like one extremely bastard cat. Mine likes to nibble at my elbow. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Like, does it hurt? Do the cat nibble at your elbow in an angry way? Or in a cutesy way? Oh, it's a love bite. It's okay. That's cute. That's cute. That's adorable. Why does mine has to piss on the floor, though? I'll never understand it. Just damn idiot. Why does mine have to... has to revolve around psychological warfare? Like, I don't get it. Do your best that works, Nisa. Thank you so much for the company. Thank you. Take ambushes over pee on the floor any day. Me too. Me too. Like, I prefer her attacking me than doing the other thing. Katie! Hello! Welcome in! Welcome in to you and all the lovely raiders. It's very nice to meet you guys. Welcome in. Hello! Please, guys, give lots of flowers to the raiders. And warm welcome in and follow to Katie. Moo Rado. Moo! Moo Rado! You want to see a weird looking cow? Look at this. Voila! This is a weird looking... Why does she still have the, the grandma glasses? I'm sorry. I was supposed to just show you my cat. I guess you get my cat like grandma version. This is a weird looking cow, I guess. Very small, I gotta add. I'm a big lover of those photos of like cats just hanging out with cows. How was this stream? Of course, guys, I forgot to say it. It's very nice to meet you. My name is Julia and I'm a VTuber artist. Today I'm drawing Maidorora, but if you're a fan of Katie and you really, really like her, in a couple of days, you might get a really, really nice surprise here, actually. I don't know if Katie told you, and I'm not gonna say anything unless Katie gives me the okay and tells me that she has already told you. But yeah, there might be a surprise for you guys. Actually, I have my friend Cat a smartwatch background so I can't see him when I look at the time. That's so cute. Your cats are psychos? Very much so. Very much so. Crazy psychos. One sneezes in the water bowl. I think she's doing it on purpose. Thank you for using the comment for the frown green. Thank you. Hello, Koyori. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. The tea that I have is too hot still. Oh my god. Yeah, it's burning. Yum, 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 yum. Tuesday, ain't it? Yes. It's very Tuesday. Feels like a Monday for me, though. It's beautiful on Monday that it isn't a Monday. No, that's how I felt too this morning, too, Shadow. I got woken up by the delivery guy, and from that point on, I was like, oh, this is a very interesting Monday. Then I remembered it's not Monday anymore. Maybe I have a little bit of I have kind of a time. I'm not really registered Monday, I believe, as a day, because I spent the entire day writing. I think this it was one of those rare days in which I just wrote for the entire day. I didn't have my screen tablet in front of me. I didn't do any kind of work of drawing for a day. Should have felt bad about it. But I genuinely spent the day writing. And I also did that in bed. Thing that I've never done before. And I stayed up until 4 a.m. doing that, so... That's not happened in a long time. Felt good. Doesn't mean I slept less? Yes! But I'm very satisfied. Tuka, hello. How's it going? Welcome in. So you need to actually sleep. Sleep is for the week and for the weekend, you know? Maybe. I recently find myself watching YouTube shorts until very late and I think it's destroying me. Yeah, no. That is like a big problem of mine that I'm trying to fix too. Like when I get in bed, I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna like watch a couple of TikToks and then and then an hour passes. It's a problem. Have a good night, Katie. Rest plenty. You streamed a lot today. Thank you so much again for the raid. Thank you so much. And of course, guys, again, we had recently a raid thanks to Katie. Remember to check her out and drop a follow. And for the ones that came from the raid of Katie, thank you so much for staying by. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Oh, just watching your little sibling drawing. Oh, that's adorable. Are they having fun drawing? I really hope they are. That sounds so nice. I am doing good. I am doing great today. Thank you for asking. Hey, I am trying to do a little fan art for Meidra before the next stream to start to work on a new VTuber baby, actually. I'm gonna be starting to work on a new VTuber baby that I'm very excited about. And I'm gonna do my best on to. Oh, welcome back, Fudge. Bro, coffee to sip. Which coffee you got? Which coffee you got? Tell us your coffee order. When everyone joins the CFM, I really hope this year to pick up the pace. Because this is going to be technically the first VTuber child of the year. And it's February. I want to make more. Alright? I want to work hard and make more VTuber babies this year. So... Hey, gonna do my best. Hello, Diamond. I'm doing great. How about you? How is it going? Bless you. My cat just sneezed in the water again. My baby girl. I find it very hilarious that my cat sneezes in the water. She's so stupid. She's a dumbass. Pew, pew, pew. It's my little sibling's school drawing, and he's angry, erasing and drawing. I hope they're having fun, though. I hope nonetheless they're having fun. I remember drawing for school stuff, and I was just pissed that I had to do it. Oh yeah, I spent all yesterday writing the new video, the new YouTube video. So it's gonna be in the works for a bit. I still need to finish writing, by the way. That's the thing. Since I'm not used to like writing YouTube videos, it takes me, I think, a lot longer than it's supposed to be. So I do need to speed the thing up. But if I'm able tonight to check everything that I have to, I think I might tomorrow register it already. So happy that I'm getting so many ideas thanks to you guys to what to make new videos about. And of course, if you do not know, I just recently started to make YouTube videos. And I didn't, like, the first one that I made now last week is for drawing. So if you're looking to always to draw, or you're curious about the word, other than, of course, checking the video, you can always ask me things if you want to. I'm very, very happy to respond to everything. You bought MetaQuest free! Oh, that's gonna be so nice. Thank you. Thank you so much, Diamond. I bought a Quest 2 a few years back for my niece since she loved playing with me VR headset. Oh, you told us that. That is so freaking nice. I tried VR, I think in my entire life, I think a couple of times. Like, I've never had the chance to play it that much. But also, I feel like there is a reason why I've never, ever actually got one. And it's because I'm terrified of, like, the motion sickness. That at the start, it caused a lot. I don't think now it does that anymore, to be honest. I don't think that's a problem anymore. It's been so many years, and there's been so many other versions of VRs. But I'm curious if that still happens. Do people get motion sickness with the VR anymore? I feel like they have completely made that problem fixable. So I'm using Krita to draw by a mouse, but I'm left-handed and the mouse is right-handed. Oh no. Can you not like switch the... There's not any kind of features that allows you to change the settings of the mouse? Are they not there? I imagine there could be. Thank you for the sip water. Thank you. Hello, Emote. I'm doing good. How about you? How is it going? I don't play Phasmo in VR. That's the only game I get motion sickness. All the other games I'm fine. Isn't that like a scary game also? Cannot fathom the idea of playing on VR a scary game. Oh shit, my pants. Hello, Sky. Welcome. Hello. Doing chores today and getting some work done. Oh, do your best. I hope it's gonna... I hope the next weeks are gonna be better, Emote. I'm sorry that it was a rough weekend. But I've been having, like, today I had a great time. The weekend! Sort of like you. I mean, during Saturday, I spent, no, 600 bucks for my new glasses. I don't really consider that a win. I don't really consider that a win at all. I consider that, like, lots of money for my glasses. Oh my gosh. But I mean, it was an expense that I had to do eventually. I mean, today my glasses are genuinely falling apart. Like, they're not staying together. They've been broken for 2 years now. Oh my. Will you get nice new glasses and clear vision? I hope so. That's what I'm mostly excited about. What I'm terrified about is, of course, I have not gotten new glasses in years. In 8 years, more specifically. So... let's say that I'm nervous of how they're gonna look like. Did you order new ones already? Yes. I went Saturday to the where they make the glasses. And I spent an hour choosing the frames. An hour of me going back and forth between like models. Me like, I don't know which one looks good. I'm so sorry. So it was very, very heavy for me choosing. And I wanted to, like, since I couldn't find the frames that I wanted, because they're out of production at this point. It's been 8 years. I found that I wanted to try something new. So I went for the first time ever in my entire life to metal frames. So I hope I'm gonna look good on them. I hope. Fingers crossed. Isn't it funny you have to spend money to see people? I swear, like I spent too many money to see people, because you might think, oh, maybe the frames were expensive. No, a single lens of the kind that I need because I am fucking blind and so on and so off costs 200 euros. A single lens. And I needed 2. So that was not a fun thing to go through at all. And I didn't even get the coolest ones, okay? The super expensive ones. Those I didn't even think about, okay? So by next week, this should be done. And I should be able to go retrieve them. And yeah, it's gonna be funny. Health insurance where? Bold of you to assume that I have that. I am a self-employed. I don't think I'm able to get that. I don't have insurance. If anything happens to me, it's thought and prayers. But I mean, we have healthcare. We have free healthcare here. That's a good point. But I am not under any insurance because, of course, I'm self-employed and I'm an artist. So by result, I get the lowest ever kind of support from the state. And some of the highest taxes that I have to pay. So I am in shambles. When I tell you that I'm starving, that I'm a starving artist, you think that's a joke. It's really not. So, yep. Friley, welcome in. Oh, it's okay. You're not too late. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. But no, yeah, I have to pay my glasses. I still need to fully pay them. I paid a little bit of over 200 euros. So I need to pay the last 400 by the weekend. I'm shitting my pants. But I hope I'm gonna like the glasses. I hope I'm gonna like them a lot, and I hope I'm gonna fit into those. Because for the first time ever, I'm very excited about the fact that I have light frames. And apparently people already told me that with those frames, they can see my eyes finally. And yeah, I'm happy. People can see that I have green eyes. People do not know that. Because my glasses are so broken and old and dark that they never see that. Not just starving, suffering even, exactly. No savings plan either. I mean, I do have savings, but I try to not touch them as much as I can. They're like in a savings account. If I want to take money from that, I need to wait a month. I don't... Emergencies? Yeah, you need to wait a month. So, I do have savings. I try to save some stuff whenever I can, here and there. But I don't have that much of a fund right now. With optician? No, really. They were nice and they gave me a discount of 75 euros. So that was very nice and I really was happy about it. Hello, Kizuyu. Of course, I will let you get, like, I think I'm gonna make a photo. Once I'm gonna get the new glasses, I'm gonna give you photos of the two glasses side by side, like the 80-year-old glasses pair and the good glasses. I think you guys will be terrified by that picture. In 8 years and you didn't go for checkups? Oh no, I did go to checkups. Is that the reason why I never changed my glasses in 8 years is that first and foremost, COVID happened. And also, whenever I went to do checkups, luckily my eyesight didn't get worse. So I was in luck about that. I didn't need to change the prescription. I just needed to redo everything at this point. So after 8 years, the glasses are completely scratched and the frames are completely broken. So it's a very well needed like revamp of it. And hopefully in the meantime, I changed a lot of things. Like I got these glasses when I was still in high school, guys. Can you believe it? I am that old now. And now I finally changed them. Motion sickness incoming. No, I think I'm gonna be doing fine with the motion sickness. In the sense of I am so used. When I was a kiddo, I was so used to change between contact lenses and my glasses very fast for PE or for swimming lessons that I don't have any troubles in changing like lenses and stuff. I might have it like 1 minute of feeling it and then I'm good. I just hope I'm gonna like the frames and I'm gonna like the glasses themselves. Fun fact, it has already been 6 years since COVID started. Yeah, I haven't registered it. I think nobody did. It's been such a long time. It's been so long. It feels weird thinking about 2020 again. Because I was still in university. I just barely started to draw, seriously. And, whoa, so much time has changed. Someone pass her the old Gmo. Oh no, don't do it. And after the photos, she's going to auction the old ones to pay off the new one. Oh my gosh, no. I'm not gonna do that. That feels wrong. Is it only me? It feels wrong auctioning off my old glasses. I slept on these glasses, okay? There's like dead skin inside of it. I don't want to give it to anybody. I think this is like radioactive material at this point. Do it, you need the money. I'm not gonna do it. Who the frick wants my old glasses? Hello guys, good evening. Welcome in if you just jumped in. I remember in early March, I was eating a KFC that had no customers. Ooh. Afraid when you get famous and then open for a museum. You know what? That sounds funny. That sounds interesting. That I will do. Thank you, Nomado. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Well, no, actually, yes. I would love to get cloned. Guys, how you feel about that? If you had the chance to clone yourself, would you take it? Do you think that's gonna be a good idea or a bad one? Because I've always heard and seen in fiction that when people do that, you know, it's chaos. So you should not have a clone of yourself. You will start to battle to death. But I think that if I had a clone, that shit would be so nice. I'll be doing 2 things at once. Amazing thing. Can you imagine being twice as fast with art and commissions? Gosh, I will make so many more money. Can you imagine? I will build a mansion in a matter of years. I have spare organs when I'll be old. But if the clone is your own age, how do you approach that? But who will do what? I think we just will do, like, what we want. Like, for me, the problem is, like, a lack of time. So sometimes I might be like, oh, I want to do illustration, and then I want to write, and then I want to do merch, and then I want to do stuff. You know, there's lots of things to do. And then once in a while, one can relax and the other can take the thing. That would be pretty nice. Oh, you know what? What would be perfect? One stays up in the morning and one stays up at the night. Yeah, that might work. My electricity bill will destroy me, but that's fine. That would be so cool. You will also spend in Nitas twice as much. I mean, you know how much I spend in a week for food. I spend $20 a week for food. If that happens to become 30 or 40, I'm fine. That's not too bad. Yeah, I spend 20 euros a week for food. I'm very low maintenance. Maybe a little bit too little maintenance. How little? I go to Lidl, I buy only veggies, which is potatoes, salad, carrots, and a couple of onions. And then something that I want, that could be like zucchinis or stuff like that, but that's like on the other side. Then so that's maybe 5 euros or something like that. That's already good, I think. Then 5 euros is maybe more towards like, yeah, 5 euros is for, or 6 is for meat. So chicken or ground beef. I take not the biggest portions or crazy things. Then I take a little bit of cheese. So that's expensive. So I get a cheese and maybe a yogurt. And then the last 5 euros, I use them for maybe already prepared pasta. And pasta if I miss it. And maybe a snack. And it's 20 euros. Very easy. Again, I eat the same things over and over again until I get tired of them. I don't recommend it though, but yeah, I do that. I save a lot of money. And then I buy the expensive food for my cats, but don't tell them. They're gonna get happy about it. Damn, you were not lying when you say starving artist, yeah. I mean, sometimes if I have enough saved, I treat myself to dinner. You guys know that sometimes I go to eat sushi, to stay with friends and to have a little bit of company. So I'm not really starving, okay? Just keep that in mind. But your subs actually kind of keep food on the table. So thank you so much for the ones of you that are subbed or ever gifted one. That's actually very helpful, so thank you. Probably not. Well, in one hand, you can be in two places. You never know what they'll be doing on your behalf, and you will never be able to deny it if you needed to. And even in the best case where it works out for the better, you're effectively missing half of your own life. I mean, I will tell people. Like, I will tell, like, the closest people I have with the possibility of an NDA or something. But I will let people know. Okay, I think that the clone thing, it depends on you guys. Like, it depends on... no joke. It depends on who you are. As a person, as how you process feelings, how you communicate. I think that if I had a clone, I would be very excited about the, like, work part. And that's it. And that will work because of that. Can you imagine? Like, I would generally like say to one, you will go to convention and have fun. I will stay at home and work. But okay, I should not stream and tell people for sure. that would be a giveaway. But for sure, at least if one is sick, the other can take care of her and can stream still. That would be pretty rad, you know? In a certain way, again, it depends on the type of person you are. I think if I had a clone, I would be very collaborative with it because the possibilities are going to be crazy. One writes the videos and makes the videos. One, I could even like learn new things if I wanted to. That would be so nice. Hello? Thank you so much, Salt! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for contributing to the crowdfunding of the PC. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. So thank you. And Kaza, thank you so much for the 36 months. Thank you. You guys, thank you so much for the support. Once your clones just become a different person over time with different values, you'll be like twins. I'm okay with that. I don't think it will become that much of a villain. I don't know if I'm feeling... if I am... this hypothetical of having a clone... I don't think that's too evil of me. Like, again, I know myself. If I get to change because I get it happens something to me, but not to my clone, I will talk about it to my clone. I will bitch about it. I will gossip. All right? I will gossip with myself. Because it will be very funny. It will be very cool. I would love to do that. I love scenarios entertain the idea that you're controlling the clone rather than operating autonomously, which is really no guarantee, and that's fine. Oh, I know what kind of person I am. I am a lazy ass sometimes, so if my clone just wants a couple of days to do nothing, I'm gonna be like, that's fine, I get it. Because I know that I'm gonna do the same eventually. You gossip about your cats to your clone, yes. I will totally do that. Angeliet, hello, welcome in. Hello. Hello, Misake. Hello, guys. Welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday so far. And thank you, Laird, for the dark mode. Hope you're doing good. Get a fur clone so you can gossip about clone too. No, okay. Okay, in that case, I might start to see the issue. Having being free clones, that's where the trouble starts, in my opinion. There starting to be a problem. In that case, you get to experience the third wheel rule. Okay, if you have free clones, it's bound to happen that two of them might be spending more time with one another than with the third one, even if you schedule it or things like that. 2 clones is the best. Would you date your clone? You know I'm always a big believer of loving yourself. I'm not gonna proceed with the answer. I'm not gonna proceed with the answer. Thank you. Twitch will kill me if I do that. But you can imagine what my answer could be. So 4 is fine. I think that's even worse. That's a polycule at that point, and those are very, as my understanding, they're very difficult to figure it out. Imagine a villain clone like Starfire's sister from Teen Titans. I mean, that would be very hot. I take that back. I take that back. That would be very terrible. I wanted to say that's gonna be very terrible and very bad. No, because you're a villain. Shut up, Core. I need free clones of Misa can have a group to play 4-player games with. Oh, that's actually a good idea. That's actually a nice idea. Like I will use, like if I have a clone, I will use it to fuck with people. In the sense of, you think I'm in one place and then boom, I'm in another. I didn't meant literally Twitch. But I will use it to genuinely make people confused. It would be so funny. Thank you for the sip water. If Suna plays Mario Kart against all of her clones, does this mean she will always win or always lose? Always win. Well, always lose. I am worse than the CPU. I'm not gonna win Mario Kart, even alone. Don't have your hopes up. I'm gonna lose anyway. If I had a clone, I would learn so much, yeah. I don't think it will work though, like the Naruto one. That you clone yourself, you learn things, and when you get back in one body, you learn things. I don't think it's gonna work like that. It will be funny though. It will be very funny. Also, guys, I forgot to see the time. We are officially entering the last half hour of stream. So, if you guys happen to have some questions that you want to ask, whenever it's regarding art or anything like that, feel free to ask them, please. Boobies! In the Discord Q&A? No, like here in stream. If you have questions, feel free to ask. I just had an ad with no audio, just Julia's voice, and then I had the stream with an ad audio, but no Julia's voice. What? I'm sorry about that. Damn. Can I feed you sushi and tell you you're pretty? Anytime. Anytime, as long as you bring sushi, I'm gonna, yes, I'm gonna accept. I ate sushi on Friday, I wanna eat it again. I wanna have more sushi. Dun, 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 dun. It was very nice. The sushi was very, very good, but I think the highlight of it has been the drinks. Because the moment that I entered the freaking place, I saw on the menu this beautiful and amazing thing. And I was like, oh my god! And I just got it. And I drank it all. It was very tasty. It was very tasty. 10 out of 10. We'll take it again. It's so blue! I am so much... I'm like a little moth when it comes to blue things. I'm like attracted to it. And I need to like... I need to fucking drink it! Was it blueberry? No, it was called Blue Ocean Spritz. And I had no idea what it had inside. It tasted like... It tasted like medicine. So I don't know. Technically, it's a spritz. So it has Prosecco and I have the feeling that a blue curacao in it. Because it's the only thing here that can be blue in Italy. Of drinks. But that's it. You don't see many blue drinks. Yeah, no, there was like a very simple spritz. There were like 4 types of spritz that I feel like it was genuinely just Prosecco and a very light liquor. So this is like the blue one. And then of course... I also had to take the red one. Because I should not drink this much anyway. But there were 2! There was also a violet one, but it looked not that colorful, so I didn't get it. This one was extremely sweet. The alcoholic version of red pill or blue pill. No, this is like the ship between me and Ayu, and you cannot deny it anymore. Or clans, if you are chronically online like I was, like when I was a kid. Or Kate Mai. Yeah. Yeah. But no, the red one was extremely sweet. I think they exaggerated with the syrup in there. I swear, it tasted only like sweet syrup, and I wasn't able to finish it. It was nauseating. But the blue one, I loved it. 10 out of 10. We'll buy it again. Slid I use drink. Yes. Guys, will you still love me if I wear a blue drink? Would you still love me? Please respond. Will you take care of me if I become a blue drink? Thank you. I gotta say, they were not that alcoholic though. Like, there was no fucking alcohol in them. So that's both a good thing and a bad one. Because it was expensive, and I was like, at least put some alcohol in it, man. But it was good. I will put you in the cutest waifu shaker. Yes! That's a win. I will drink you now! No! We will go for a homicide. Not even a little sip. No, not even a little sip. Don't you even try it. Hello? You look so tasty though. Stay away. Oh my god. I have a sense a drink will be perfect with a vodka in it. Yes, I sense that too. I would have loved it to be a little bit more alcoholic, you know? Could taste it a little bit better. Is it so wrong to drink a VTuber? Yes. So yeah, iced tea would drink it. Me shaking the soda, drinking the shaker. No! You would just hear like 1,000 screams coming from inside the shaker cup. By the way, guys, again, speaking about the glasses that I bought, I didn't realize a thing until I paid and left. I don't know how many of you guys know this, but every girly, or every person in general, to be honest, might have good undertones for jewelry that's silver, and some have one that it's better with gold. You know, there is like, I only wear silver stuff, or I only wear gold stuff. You know, classical things. There'd be a little exchange of that kind. If you didn't know, now you know that there is this kind of distinction. Well, you know what fits me better? Silver jewelry. And it looks nicer on me. I like it. It's very neutral. I like neutral. I love it. Once I paid for the glasses and went out of the store, I realized the frames are gold. I don't know how to feel about that. I hope they're gonna still fit me good. I mean, luckily they are a little lighter gold. They're like not gold, but they're like a lighter yellow color. So maybe it's a little bit more muted. But the good thing is that I didn't notice that they were gold while I was trying them on. In the sense of, I didn't notice that they were like looking weird or wrong. But I'm scared. I am terrified. What if I don't like them now? What do I do if I don't like them? I cry. That's what I do. Time for your gold era. I hope that's gonna be the case. I hope. Because I do happen to have lots of, well, jewelry. I have piercings on my ears that are all silver, and same goes with bracelets and necklaces. I don't have anything gold in the house. I don't want to know. Yeah, I like them in the store, but now I have doubts. I have that. Did I really like them in the store, or was everybody there gaslighting me? I was about to throw punches to people in there. I was so frustrated. I was like, Does it fit me good? I mean, maybe you'll still prefer silver, but still like these glasses. I hope so. I really hope so. Unless, if that doesn't happen, I'm gonna cry. Copper. In Goldsmith School, I made my own necklace out of silver, gold, and blue animal. That's so cool. Can you stop being cool, Nare? Please. You're too cool to be here. What a frick. I mean, you did the metal thingy. That's freaking cool. That's bound to have some cool points. So it's probably very mild gold if you didn't notice. Trust me, if you didn't, others want to. Okay, good. But maybe they also fit good with my hair now. I have dark hair. We'll see. But yeah, I'm very... I'm very excited. I'm very excited to get the glasses. When I say with my jewelry, I just like the color black, so I never really cared much about the actual metal. Yeah, no, for me, like, I think silver is the base, best one for me. I don't wear that much jewelry in general, so it's just like a couple of details for me. And if they're like silver, I like that they don't attract too much attention. Just make it cute and cool. I made the IX a ring I made myself, and it was silver ring. That's so cool, you made them a ring. That's so cool! Lily, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome aboard. How was the stream? I hope you guys had fun. Let me give you a shout out. Guys, please give some flowers to the raiders and go check out Lily, please. Do it for me. Lily was so mean. Call someone old. You did good. I do that too. Good. I'm shaking hands. But jokes aside, hello everybody. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. My name is Tuli and I'm a VTuber artist. Welcome in. I've been working today on this Traora piece. I'm taking my sweet time, so I think the next stream I might continue a little bit of this. Because I'm slow. I'm very slow. But what were you doing on stream, Lily? What were you doing today? We need to know. We demand to know. Let me drink some tea before it gets cold. Never mind, it's cold already. We did some progress in a fun art illustration. Oh, that's so nice to hear. That's so nice. I'm happy that it was a productive stream. Oh, we actually used to have a better version of white gold before, though, called palladium. Isn't that the thing in Iron Man? Isn't that the thing in freaking Iron Man? Excuse me? That exists? I'm sorry, I have to search. Wait, is that a real thing? I thought the palladium was like made for, like, I don't know, in the Marvel universe. What the fuck? Really? Does it show that I never actually took chemistry classes now? I thought it didn't exist. It's freaking cool. But they buy up the supply now and no one really makes jewelry with it anymore. Damn. So palladium jewelry is actually kind of cool. Freaking cool. Nice. Hello, Dev. How's it going? I'm doing good. What are you doing? What are you doing today? We need to know. We demand 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 to know Oh, that's freaking cool. That's so cool. Stop being cool, Nare. That's the most coolest necklace I've ever seen in my entire life. How dare you? So cool. I had no idea it was a real thing. That is vibranium. Okay, I know that vibranium is fake. That I know. It's like the other metal. There is vibranium and adamantium. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I totally didn't need to Google it. Yeah, adamantium. Please now don't tell me. Don't tell me that exists. Please. Please. I had enough news for today about things that I thought were fake, but they're real. Are you sure though? I don't know. I don't know. Unobtainium. That's Avatar. I think she was thinking specifically Marvel. Yeah. I'm thinking specifically Marvel. But unobtainium works too in this case. Okay, it's fiction. Good. Woo! I'm not that much of an idiot. I see. Mama. In ancient times, adamantine was the name for diamonds. Ooh, cool. Thank you for the sip water. Thank you. Let me drink. Ah! I'm learning way too many things today. What the frick? I want the forbidden metal jewelry. Depleted uranium. I think that's kind of... Isn't that kind of dangerous? Isn't uranium, like, you know, kind of radioactive or something like that? Like, I remember reading a story of somebody that genuinely had a collection of uranium-charged kind of, like, stuff. And they didn't know that they were unironically super dangerous. That was a horror story in my brain. Just a little spicy. Yeah, uranium is just tiny spicy. Tiny spicy, but not for you, but for yourselves. Yeah, I wouldn't mess with something called uranium. Like, I am terrified for some reason. I'm highly terrified of, you know, the green things. The green vases, green coffee cups, etc. That, of course, are toxic and everything. I'm terrifying of the possibility of one entering my home and never noticing. I don't know if you have the same kind of weird thought. What if there is one in the walls and nobody told me? Fiesta ware. After mithril, it's just... I'm gonna drink that. Fiesta ware. That thing is toxic. Don't tell me that's all toxic. We love uranium paint 3.3. Uranium glass is a thing too. I've seen people who have cabinets with backlights, so they got glue neon greens 24/7. Okay, from what I've understood, like having a uranium glass in your house is not inherently toxic. Like it's not gonna kill you in any shape and form. Especially if it's, you know, in a cabinet and it's just there to like show it to people, but it's like fully inside of a glass. Like in that case, it's like, it's relatively safe. The problem that happens when you have a collection of them, I've heard. Like if you have a genuine collection of those things and you live in there, that's no bueno. Uranium glass is relatively safe. It's Fiesta ware that you need to be careful about. Is it really that bad? Vintage Fiesta ware, particularly in orange red, produced between the 30s and 73. It's radioactive? What? They are generally safe for display, but may pose risk if chipped or used for acidic food. Oh, that's true! If they're chipped, they're a problem. Why is that? It's like, is that the uranium like being funky? Or like, oh, I'm broken. Time to kill you. Oh, this uranium likes to get funky at night. They only pose a real danger if they break and spread dust. Oh, the dust. Fear. That I'm terrified about. Oh. Italian food classically has no acidity, right? Totally. Not our entire cuisine is based on tomatoes, and tomatoes are actually not acidic. Totally not. Totally, that's not a thing that happens in the cuisine. Totally safe. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Do you get a customary uranium pellet with your AC? No, yes. Oh, by the way, updates about the AC, Tinko. Thank you for reminding me. Apparently, I thought that, like, we have talked to, like, an installer of AC units in September with my dad. And I thought that for the longest time, maybe I have lost the email or something like that, of a response or things like that. But no, they just ghosted us, apparently. Like, my dad confirmed it. They ghosted us. They didn't ever reply to us. Yippee. So, yeah. And we need to call another one. That's the point. But I need to do it soon because, especially since spring is approaching, this is the perfect time to install one. Yeah, they ghosted. Straight up. That's fine. Not too bad. Yeah, so yeah, we need to find another way. Thank you. I'll do my best to try to find another one. Oh, Rex, what happened? I was supposed to get like, I was searching around to get the AC units installed in my apartment because I don't have AC in my house and summer times are starting to kill me, especially with the PC on that I need to work on. And the thing is that the guy me and my dad talked about for the AC units as ghosted us. We need to find a new one. We didn't pay anything, by the way. But yeah, I kind of hope to have him do them because it was kind of nearby. But thank you so much for taking care of me, Eddie. Thank you. If you were around here, I would have someone to recommend. It's okay. I mean, I'm gonna find somebody. Eventually. And I don't even need, like, the crazy AC units. I just need one that works well. And that's... they're gonna last for a while. Ooh. Oh, Rags. Never had any AC unit. I'm going hardcore? You don't... during summertime, doesn't get bad? Like, here in Italy, we have the worst combo ever. Because it's not only the heat, but we have an insane amount of humidity. Since I don't live by the sea, humidity here is one of the biggest problems. Like, generally, it's even hard to breathe when you're outside. Yeah, not fun. No fun at all. Like, I remember last year this happened. Of course, I live in the north of Italy. No sea, just sun and dying underneath the sun, okay? The sun is a deadly laser, that thing. So, I had the chance for the first time in years to go by the sea to have a little vacation with friends. And I swear, I loved it. Because I actually learned why staying by the sea makes you not die during the summer. Because the wind is a lot better and humidity is not 100%. Alright? It's actually bearable and nice. I loved it. So it's like 100% humidity. Like it's a very from 60 to at least 90%. It doesn't get to 100, but it gets to 80% easily. It's so bad. Don't die soon and the world will lose someone special. Aww. I'll try my best to not die from the heat this summer. Again, I need to install the AC units. So, wish me good luck that I find somebody. God, summer is terrible in northern Italy. Yeah, thank you so much, Pianura Padana. You are our worst enemy out there. Fucking the winter humid summers, yeah, there's no winning. Growing up means that, yeah, we live in hell, Tinko, in the north. We do live in the worst bit of hell. Oh, but guys! I didn't see the time! Guys, we have reached 5 hours of stream. And I didn't even notice. Holy! You guys, you almost got me. You almost got me there. Huh? You weren't supposed to notice, so it's fine. I mean, if you want to, can stay a little bit longer. Tiny bit longer. Just a tiny bit, though. If we chat a little bit, I'm more than happy, you know that. It's only been 3 hours, so that's what you like to say, huh? Just keep streaming. Okay, I gotta say, I'm starting to become a little hungry because I need to go eat dinner. But, I can do it like half an hour from now. I mean, the cats have calmed down since I came back with the tea. They have calmed down a little bit, and they might have understood that I didn't finish working. But time to donate food. For a long time, I wanted so badly that they implemented for Italy too. That thing, I don't know if you guys know, there was, or there still is, an application in which you can send food to like a streamer or something like that. Like it works identically like Throne, but with like local and you know, delivery services. And the thing is that I think they only implemented it in Europe, in Germany, and not anywhere else. But that shit would have been amazing. Can you imagine? You just deliver me like freaking cookies during stream to make me keep going stream. That will work. To bribe me, that will work amazingly. Stream till it feels like 5 hours and then start. No. Just wanted to see what were you doing, so they followed you. My cats always did that too. They're curious. Aw. Just give us your address. Okay, my address is... Write it down. And if you want to, also can give you my credit card's number. I promise you it's real. Totally not a scam. Yeah, the stream treats. I don't think they ever rolled it out in Italy. I think it will be kind of too difficult to make it work here. But that was a very silly idea. There's something similar set up in the United States, and streamers accidentally forgot to take it off when they moved. That's so bad. That's so bad and sad at the same time. Like, I would feel bad to like send stuff to the wrong place. Dang. The 10 burgers are on the way to your location. Wait, what? Okay, like if any of you try to like deliver me like freaking Alpha McDonald's, I'm gonna be so pissed. Yeah, your 25 chicken burgers are coming. Yeah, my what? Yeah! Sorry. Well, sorry that I didn't finish this art today. I mean, it means a couple of things. It means that then, on the next stream, so Tuesday, not tomorrow, but Tuesday, I am gonna be working again on this. And if you want to, I can show you now what I will be working on for my next VTuber baby. Do you want to see it? Do you want to spoil it? Do you want it? Do you really want it? You don't look like you want it. It doesn't look like you actually want it. Spoil us, please. Nah, it doesn't look like you want it. Prove it. Okay, I'm not good with this. I'm not good with you know. How is it called? Bribing? Is that how is it called? I'm not good with this shit. Dash! Thank you for the 5. Guilt tripping, thank you. I'm not good with guilt tripping. I feel bad about it. Now give me 1,000 subs, guys. No, does she really want to see it? I'm so happy that you guys want to see what I have to work next. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna be an easier side kind of VTuber model for now. But for sure looks like a fun one. So the next VTuber model I'm gonna be working on is this beauty right here. Ta-da! Something crazy feet for your enjoyment. There's also like rings and stuff for your freaking enjoyment, you people. But this is a very simple and easy model I'm gonna be working on, so I hope you're gonna like it. You like it? Tanas, thank you so much for gifting us up to 1,000 subs. Thank you so much. Chat tries to bribe Solia. Solia begins extorting chat. Yeah, I'm gonna start to extort you guys from now on. If I'm capable of doing that. So yeah, we're gonna be working on this. Very cute. Thank you. She's gonna also have wings here. This little thing is here technically are wings. I still need to understand how to make them work, but we have those. And soft! You can see like the only shadings in this god-ass model is here already. I'm so happy. Bat wings. Okay. For the bat wings, you might have noticed, I'm not really draw them anymore on almost anything. And it's because technically speaking for Twitch, those are like kind of outlawed. So I could technically add them here. Technically speaking. But yeah, it's better if I don't. Yeah, it's better if I don't. Twitch doesn't like it. What? Why? Because Twitch changed TOS rules lots of times about attire for VTuber models. And every single time they change the rules, and yeah. Even if they're covered, they consider those like, no bueno. So you just started streaming and working on a new model ready for the 5-hour stream from chat. Oh my god. But yeah, this is a spoiler for next stream. Next stream, we're gonna be working on this girly, and I need to figure it out how to make the hair. Those are gonna be the biggest challenge, because again, these are gonna be dark hair, and if there is a thing that you need to know about dark hair, is that they're a pain in the ass to draw, like blonde hair and white hair. I like colors, guys. I'm so sorry. Can I put like... I wanted to see if I can do this. Hold on. Because I've been told by the client there's a big love for this turquoise color. Can I do this? Or is it too much? Who knows? Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, it's over 5 hours. I'm waiting for the start of the hype train to go away. Then I will raid and go. And go have dinner. Voila. No! Leerdert! Bastard. You... I was waiting for it to end! Am I obligated to stay here longer? Alright guys, I need to stay here for 5 more minutes. And then we can raid and go. Hello, Virus. Hello. Thank you. We're doing good today. Nice to see you. Yeah, you're holding me hostage. I mean, I'm not mad that you're gonna do that, but I'll need to get food soon. Darian, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the subby. Thank you. Thank you for the BDs. Thank you. Trapped forever. Thank you for the BDs. Oh my god. You guys. Thank you. They're trying to turn you into a famished artist at this rate. No, it's fine. Honestly, if you hold me hostage here while supporting me, I'm so happy when you do it, but thank you. There you go. Thank you, Core. I'm gonna be honest, I like looking at Suya's art, but I also stare at Suya's models a lot. It's just so stunning. Thank you. I really hope you're gonna like the next one. I just really hope that. Layer, thank you for the 10. Hey. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Salt! Thank you so much for giving us Zabi too. Thank you. You guys, thank you so much. Okay, I need to... Do I need to already work on this? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you want me to do? We just want to spend time with you and keep you company while you work. Aw, you're my little cats. You're my little cats. I love Psy. Oh, have fun. Do your best. Turn from a spoiler into another work. Yeah, you're the only ones that capable of making this happen. You guys. Okay, then I'm gonna shade a little bit more. If that's what you want, if this is what you want, guys, that's what I'm gonna give you. What is this? Oh, okay. Merge this. The louder we scream, the more we got. But generally, thank you so much for, you know, for holding me hostage and for, you know, supporting me in the meantime. Thank you so much. I hope you're liking these early works. Of course, I'm gonna resume this on the next stream to actually make the layers and the models. We're gonna probably be starting with the face. So wish me good luck on that side. That's gonna be very harsh on the start. That's gonna be very harsh, but hopefully very good. I hope I'm gonna be doing a good job and make you guys proud. I hope. I'm gonna do my best. So all I have to do now is wait for the raid to finish. Good. With the raids, the hype train to stop. Good. This is the full string. Thank you for the beauty. So you guys don't actually hate me, huh? So you guys actually do like me. Hold on. Interesting. You kind of do? I knew it. Whatever gave the impression we hate you. I don't know. The fact that you keep calling me French every day of the week. Maybe. I'm kidding, of course. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not serious. So I'm gonna make it this color. So it matches the ears. But you're Italian like some of my favorite dishes. Aw. But with this said, guys, congratulations. Thank you so much for this amazing hype train level 5 before going away. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you. I hope you guys had a good time today. I really hope you guys enjoyed this stream. Of course, as always, if you got a free subby, thanks to any of the wonderful people that did give out subs today, please remember to say thanks. Alright, you can always check out who did it. You can always do. But also, I know you mentioned is it less likely due to Dokumi, but I could just try to send you a smaller thing. Sorry if it may be too much. I may be addicted to commissioning artists. I'm gonna check it out later, Reg. Thank you for letting me know. We'll be back tomorrow since you missed yesterday. Unfortunately, no. But I do have some news for you. I will not be streaming tomorrow afternoon, but in the morning, so a couple of hours before stream time, I will be having a collab with friends playing Peak. Denshi, welcome. How you doing? Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, I was about to end stream, but I hope you had a good time, and it's very nice to meet you guys. My name is Sully, and I'm a VTuber artist. I have the slight feeling you might be Italian too, but I'm not gonna spoil it. But I hope you had a good stream, guys. Please give some flowers to the raiders. And oh, Duma, thank you for gifting a subby to Tenshi. Thank you. I hope you had fun. I hope you had a good time. I'm so sorry that I have to raid and run, because unfortunately we did more time today than usual, and yeah, I need to go eat. It's dinner time, okay? We're from Islanda near Padova. But welcoming, guys. I hope you had a good stream. It's very nice to meet you. I'm so sorry that I'm gonna go now. I'm so sorry about that. But I promise you guys, I'm gonna bring you to another lovely bean, a lovely friend of mine that's gonna accompany me in the venture and adventure of Dokumi this year. So thank you so much for jumping in. But I hope to see you guys eventually at the con. Thank you for the videos bag. But yes, with this said, I want to genuinely thank you guys for today's amazing stream. Thank you so much for staying with me, even if I stayed a little bit longer. Today we have worked on this Rawara illustration, if you jumped in the last minutes. But it's not done yet. I worked only on the top part, and I've done nothing of the bottom part. So you might be imagining that the next stream, so the day after tomorrow, I'm going to be continuing and finishing this, and we're going to be starting to work on my next VTuber baby, which is this lovely bean here. I'm gonna tell you on Tuesday who this lovely bean is. I am gonna rig. I am gonna be tagging it in the title. Who knows? But thank you so much again for the lovely stream today. I'm gonna get bigger so I can do the last couple of things to tell you. Is that spite? I wish. No, it's not spite. To be honest, I think I'm finding trouble lately with a thing, and that is that I don't tell people that I make models, and I don't open commissions. So there is a high chance that people are genuinely surprised when I do make commissions of models. So I hope that I don't know. I'm gonna be able to show it more and more now. But yeah, guys, with this said, thank you so much for the amazing time. Thank you so much for the company.